state compared to other games, when technically speaking, Baldur's Gate 3 was on sale for 3 years for $60 in an incomplete state because, yeah, it was early access. You could just play Act 1. And as such, the entire premise of the IGN video isn't even correct because Baldur's Gate 3 didn't originally release in a polished state. And honestly, slight pushback on this one. I feel like this article was almost missing the point of the video or just arguing something different. The article is claiming that the main point of the IGN video was highlighting AAA games that don't come out polished on day one, while Baldur's Gate 3 did come out polished on day one. I don't know if they watched a different video, but to me, the IGN video was more of a criticism of the developer responses and pushback, and used buggy releases and user frustration with them as an example, but it definitely wasn't the main point of the video, at least not in my opinion. But overall, this article articulates that Baldur's Gate 3 did not drop as a polished $60 release. Early access was a major factor. Now, the games cannot be held to the same standard as Baldur's Gate 3 because they won't have a revenue-generating early access like Baldur's Gate 3 did. So all of that was a lot, but I think it gives you a pretty good rundown, an idea of some of the different narratives going on and some of the responses behind them. And honestly, I feel like my take on this one is just that everyone here is kind of wrong, but also kind of right. Which, like, yeah, that does sound like a cop-out, but is genuinely how I felt as I was doing the research and making this video. Like, if we look back at that initial tweet chain about Baldur's Gate 3 being used as an example to raise standards, like, yeah, I get the sentiment. Baldur's Gate 3 had an odd development, early access actually being a huge success here. Most other games wouldn't be able to recreate this success, and even if they could, it won't be on this scale. So it's very dangerous for gamers to start expecting all games to release like this. Although I definitely think it's very convenient how this is all framed. Baldur's Gate 3 went into early access with 20 to 30 hours of content playable. They had to make all of that content first, and even going into early access at all is a pretty major decision and a huge risk. Baldur's Gate 3 happened to be an example of early access working, but at the same time, it could have backfired and really killed a lot of the hype for the game. And even beyond that, it's not like Baldur's Gate 3 didn't have other major roadblocks. It was developed during a global pandemic, like many other games, as well as one of the studio's offices was based in Ukraine. And you know, $1 trillion company literally stole their release date. I think it's incredibly disingenuous to paint Baldur's Gate 3 as having this perfect development cycle. They hit major roadblocks, and they made some very risky decisions. Moving the release date relatively close to release, and of course going into early access are two things that paid off in huge ways, but they could have not. I feel like there's some major hindsight bias going on in this discussion. But to me, the strangest part about all of this is the framing. Like at the time, Baldur's Gate 3 was just a promising up-and-coming game. And then to tweet about how it shouldn't impact expectations for other games, and then tweeting all of this before Baldur's Gate 3 even releases, that's just bizarre to me. So on one hand, yeah, most gamers literally know nothing about game development. Like you watching right now, you probably have a variety of completely inaccurate and baseless opinions on how games are made that are nowhere near reality. So yeah, occasionally having your opinions corrected as a fan is not shocking. It's actually probably a good thing and something that should be happening more often. But at the same time, we have been getting a ton of mediocre to bad games lately, major productions that release full of bugs or tons of microtransactions. So for obvious reasons, gamers feel like they're getting taken advantage of. And I don't think it's an issue for them to be celebrating a studio that isn't taking advantage of them and hoping other studios also take notice of that. But at the same time, I feel like the IGN video was also kind of bizarre, highlighting a month-old narrative and sensationalizing it by saying developers are panicking. I wouldn't characterize any of the tweets I saw, both in the IGN video, but also other tweets I saw while doing the research for this video as panicking. Most of the time, it was just developers trying to keep expectations in check or correcting others. Panicking just feels like a completely inappropriate word to be used here. And similar to what this follow-up article criticized, I think there is a version of this video that is just way better. It actually includes more of the perspective of developers and has a more in-depth conversation about their concerns. If we have this many devs all on the same page, there's probably something there, and I think exploring that along with the consumer perspective would have been a far more helpful video than what we actually got. But at the same time, I think the IGN video did really resonate with the feeling many consumers had, and really a feeling that many consumers continue to have. I think for many, it just made them feel seen or heard because, yeah, people are frustrated. These games have been coming out in really bad states lately, and that's just not acceptable. And even as the video does highlight, not all devs agreed with that original tweet chain. insane. There are a variety of devs out there that are taking what Larian is doing in stride and using it as an inspiration on how to do better. As I mentioned a bit earlier, I think this follow-up article did miss the point of the IGN video somewhat, but I also think it is contributing to the very toxicity it's criticizing. At some points, some of the insults, especially around journalistic integrity, just get a bit personal in my eyes. I don't think that's actually helpful or additive. I think it was just taking shots because it feels good to take shots sometimes. And it makes this entire argument about launch polish, but for some reason fails to mention the lack of launch polish with Baldur's Gate 3. If you're actually playing Baldur's Gate 3 and make it past Act 1, you're going to run into some major bugs. Like, yeah, the game's still great, but it's not exactly a secret that there are a plethora of progress blocking bugs or even entire quest lines being broken. The devs are working on it, and I honestly cut them some slack because they did get the release date stolen, and we've even seen them post a little bit of a roadmap as far as what other updates are coming in the future. But classifying Baldur's Gate 3 as some example as a perfect launch with polish feels entirely inaccurate to me, and I just think it's crazy that none of these individuals have brought that up. And at the same time, I think this article makes some great points on what the IGN video could have done to really move the conversation forward in a meaningful way. I think a lot of what is happening here is people are just getting way too emotionally charged. For a lot of people involved in this discussion, it's something they're very passionate about, or even for some others, this is literally their livelihood. So the discussions are getting personal because it's a genuinely personal issue for many. And in my eyes, I think a big reason for the success of Baldur's Gate 3 is the CEO giving the company the freedom to make games like this and taking massive risks along the way. And the CEO even chimed in on this debate as well in a recent interview they've done with the Friends Per Second podcast on the Skill Up YouTube channel, where they do say, when I started out, Ubisoft launched Assassin's Creed and everybody was saying everything's going to be like Assassin's Creed. You're all doomed. No one's going to be able to make this game anymore. Here we are, many years later, and plenty of games exist. Assassin's Creed still exists. If you're going to make something exactly like us at Larian, you're going to need a large team, but you don't have to make something exactly like us. There's so much stuff that you can do. When it comes to standards, standards change continuously, so I don't think that is something people should be worried about with Baldur's Gate 3. Games like ours are very specific. It's what we want to make and what we specialize in, so it's logical that we have a certain pedigree in creating it, because we've been building these games for 20 years already. I don't think there's such thing as a game that says, oh, this is the standard and everybody has to hold themselves to it, because tomorrow somebody else will come up with something new and cool. Standards change so rapidly that there are no standards. And honestly, this has been the narrative I resonate with the most. To me, this is the person behind Baldur's Gate 3's success, and the reason it won't be easily replicated is because other studios won't be willing to take some of the same risks or devote the same dev time as Larian under their CEO. And this was self-funded. They used their own money to make this a reality and are now reaping the rewards of that. Which, speaking of rewards, Baldur's Gate 3 just managed to cross an even bigger milestone this past weekend. The game just hit a new all-time high player count on Steam, which honestly is quite monumental. For the vast majority of games out there, their all-time high player count is set during launch weekend. But for Baldur's Gate 3, it's not. It's actually set during the second weekend, which would suggest a ton of positive word of mouth boosting sales even further. There was also a concerted effort by the community to try and get as many people playing this weekend, so that definitely pushed things forward even more. But this is a monumental milestone. It's actually pretty wild for this to have just happened. And to cap it off, Baldur's Gate 3 has gotten even more overwhelmingly positive reviews, as it has now surpassed Disco Elysium as the highest rated PC game on Metacritic ever. Another pretty stunning accomplishment for these devs that were willing to take the risks here. But yeah, that's my take on the Baldur's Gate 3 situation, my thoughts on some of the recent conversations and controversy that's been happening around the game, and thankfully, I'll probably never talk about this stuff again, because next up I'm going to be talking about some mods, which are awesome.
So, we are going to go and continue our playthrough. And apparently Steam is offline, so I have the game in my other Steam account, so I had to log into my other Steam accounts because not even like the permission was not happening. And alright, so here we are. A bit of friction, but here we are. Rainy afternoon in Sweden. Okay, we're going to have this as just chill out. Alright, it's good. No, do. Right, so we are in here, and now I have to go to the camp and bring back my Astarion instead of Jaheira, and then we're good to go.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
No, I have to say no to Shahir. Jahira.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk. Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift.
Okay, nice. I suggest we begin.
I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
We need to part ways for the moment. I'll seek you
You
back
sure?
here. Yeah.
Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Now, let's have Astarion back. My boy is... Sorry, my boy Astarion. Where is my boy Astarion? Here it is.
So, this Stone Lord is the legendary Minsk. And a newly minted cultist, no less. Are we sure we want to find him before Nine Fingers does? I doubt he'll be pleased to see us.
Need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Let me see if my options are okay here. Okay, nothing's marked. Apparently it inherits your options. So that's fine. We have a city to explore. Let's explore the rest of the city. Today's Tuesday. Friday we have Path of Exile. And so I can't afford to not have it. Where the target rover? Drink water.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Oh, I need another paper to write things. Paper to write things. Another invoice. So I have this work here, and we cannot go further from here. So much to explore. Oh, let's go. What's this? And what's this? Help the Hag Survivors. Request to join the Hag Survivors. I write this to you with shame in my heart. My brother, the light of my life, fell prey to an evil hag. He sought fame and fortune, and she gave it to him. He now sits in my hometown square, a statue at the heart of a fountain. A plaque on his feet reads, "Toss a coin for luck. Water spills into the square sometimes. So overflows the fountain with copperies." I failed him. I was so wrapped up in my own pain that I didn't notice this. And then I saw your poster advertising your meetings about other hack survivors. Could I join? I think it would do my heart good to meet others like me who have suffered. Kindest regards, Jotli. Do I knock?
Oh, please.
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
Your bag. Be very, very quiet.
I need to pick this lock, obviously.
Is that blood?
Yeah, why do I keep going down?
How much farther can
That might be worth a look.
Misclick.
What can I do for you?
We have here an eviction notice.
We're lost, aren't we?
Eviction notice. I have had it! Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimblay's cat is vomiting up frogs. The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great. Honestly. But I can't reach the neighborhood just cause you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rant. I want you all out by tomorrow. Rip? You're not here. Anti-hag support group poster. Sorry. This is 15 minutes and I'm already yawning. It's... what the fuck. Hag research notes. Oh, wait a second. I forgot about the dice.
Wanna dance?
Oh, cool.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
It didn't change that much.
Careful, I bite.
Alright. But she's hot as fuck now, so that's better than before. So, okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hag research notes. A seemingly random collection of book titles, ingredients, and combinations. Fastidious Fungi by J. R. Corrings. Pure speculation despite the title. The Power of Words, Surviving the Fae by Annabelle Lighthammer. Chapters 418 to 425. Hag Encounters. Good details on hag gestation and reproduction cycle. The Anatomy of Hag by Knuckles Gallo. Chapter 18. Dragon Egg Mushroom plus Autumn Crocus, non-reactive. Elmoring Wings plus Whispered Light Venom, potential but too unstable. Roller Mucus plus Fibers Trumpet plus Metal Weed, useless. We're really experimenting here. There's a bad. Like a real bad. Kind of room. It helps a bit. Barely legible letter. Dear Mrs. Adriel, Cled found a place a nice old man called Mr. Gallo used to live here, but his neighbor said he doesn't live here anymore. Cled thinks it's perfect. We can hide from the hag, or fight, or whatever you think it's a good idea. Cled knows you will have a good plan. Cled will wait at old Gallows for you. This is the day 13. Eviction notice. Boy. Onion. And rotten tomato. Oh! Why would I want a rotten tomato? No. Jesus. Ugh. What is that? Oh no. Incredible how I keep yawning, man. Really. Alright. Let's see the updates here. Find Maul, we found her. Oh yeah, I have to talk to the boys. Stop the presses. Metajournalist told us we should find out why he showed was star. Help the egg survivors. Found a letter from someone called Cled. In it said found somewhere new for everyone to leave. Old Garlow's place. He wrote that they can hide from the hag there. Show them that. Cool. Find Dribbles a clown. From torso, pelvis, arm. Find night song. It's to be found. Execute the murders. Thought I was slaughtered. Disable the steel watch. With much to do. Wow, this is long. What a large game, man. I have to go to Reinventon. I have to talk to Mattis about finding more. right? There comes a long loading screen.
Nearly there now. Can see the city. Up on the hill.
Right? We have to talk to the boy, right? Finding the ranks of the guild hall. Is amazing. Let's talk to him. Maybe we can talk about more with him, right? With Mattis.
One more dereliction of duty.
Let's see.
And you're all going on punishment. Got it?
Hello again. Looking for something different? You've come to the right merchant.
Oh, come on.
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of
We
the action is
cannot
beyond Worm's
mention
Crossing.
more.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
These are the same items of mine, the same items that I... Yeah, she keeps having like updated... Oh. Have this... Right? And the books that need to go to the camp. I keep forgetting. My chest is basically books at this point, man. There's books and paper.
Stay away from trapped chests.
What about you guys and the toys?
One more dereliction of duty.
I heard you tracked down the man responsible for those explosive toys. Good work.
Nice! Nice. Okay, I like it that we can update shit, right? Oh. Let's go back to Basilisk Gate, to the lower city. Back again. Basilisk Gate. So we're back trying to go to the south then. Baldur's Mouth. We're going to target Frank. Reward by the... Oh yeah, let's go for this more target Frank here.
I've no qualms about the quality of the content.
Okay,
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
I love that you can find this complex city. Oh my god, man.
are safer than they've ever been, apparently. Not a white Edward. Can I call you Edward? Well, Edward, I do support Lord Wartash's campaign.
We can't let them know we're vulnerable.
Right, but he's right here, but then why did I target Frank? He's been dead. I'll explore there. What? Notebook of Necromancy. Bags thank us for the night and the lower Dennis. Nothing's of serious user sitting slave should speak to them. I already did! And this quest never... What? I completed. Baldur's Gate. So I have this alley here. Let me try to go through here. Oh. We can go down from here. So let's do this then. Not at roots. To One Eye. Dear One Eye, I don't know who you are, but I know we have a friend in common, a dear friend who I haven't heard from in a while. Last time we spoke, she said was meeting you, and she hasn't been seen since. I'm not trying to accuse you of anything, but I am worried. If you know anything about her whereabouts, please come and find me. I'll be at the Water Queen's house. And
what now?
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Everybody enter and then we close the door.
Leave me be!
What the fuck?
What are you doing in here?
You catch the scent of death on the man's clothes, his skin damp with decay. He appears unwell.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own.
Is everything alright? I think you might be sick.
Yes. Now you mention it. It's probably contagious. Best not to come too close. No matter. Stop making so much noise. You'll have the fists sniffing around.
What the fuck, man? Rumbo. Undead fortitude, stench of death. And he's just hiding. So he was basically hiding here all this time. And there's a hatch here.
Softer than a whisper. Don't touch me. Let's be quick. On the road. Easy.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What's going on here?
Just another crate.
Much better. Oh, volume 3. Much is made of Barovia's gloomy climate. It is said the mists there confuse the mind and torment the soul, binding travelers in a grip of such despair that escape is impossible to contemplate. As the new bride departed that heavy fog, I confess that I felt no such malaise beyond the onset of a rather stuffy nose. Same, I fear, could not be said of my crew. Among those who had not already cast themselves overboard, the gibbering and weeping became such that I was forced to bind them to mast entire and navigate my fair bride alone. I went in search of that plane's dark master, having been informed that even my ship could not hope to breach the planar boundaries without permission. And so I probed the mists, defiant at the helm and belting out a lively shanty of my own composition. The invitation did not long go unanswered. He appeared like the passing of a shadow overhead, sudden and terrifying. For certainly that was his intention, but once the mutual assurances of destruction were dispensed with, we found in one another kindred spirits, and fell to conversing in earnest. At length a price for my passage was agreed. Of that price and that man, I will say only this. He is surprisingly excellent company, given the stories, and the teeth do not get in the way nearly so much as one would think. The teeth. Alright.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Let's see here.
Well. What the fuck? So, is this a bug that I couldn't click the... What?
Hey-ho. Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Trying again. Very laggy. What is going on here? Okay, let me experiment with something here. Hold on. Now do that as I... Oh. What the fuck? So we're good again. I have to restart the game. I'll restart the game. So can we this time?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
It does not work.
Moving.
So weird. Okay. hug.
All right, what now?
Trap. Be cautious.
I can't, man. It's not allowing me to disarm this. Let's go, Ricardo! How are you doing, man? Today started earlier. My RPGs ended earlier, so it started earlier. How are you doing, man? Did you finish your shift? How was your day? I haven't seen Chop these days. He must be very busy. And I'm going to explore a lot today. And we have still tomorrow and the other day. And Friday we have the new League of Power Exile too, so it's the hype end of year, man. That's awesome. It's all empty here. Good, great day, thank you, sir, and yours. Thank you so much, man, for the beats. Helps so much. I'm feeling great. Today is RPG day, so I was going to play RPG, but 2 of my 3 players had problems in their days. One had a problem in the work, and the other still didn't answer. We don't know what happened, but probably he had a problem too in his work. He works in a very dedicated type of business. And we ended up just talking. We spent, I think, 2 hours just talking, and I don't know, talking about Baldur's Gate 3. Because we are playing Torio, we are playing Forgotten Realms, but in GURPS system. So basically we spent 2 hours talking about Baldur's Gate 3, and we were like trying to be, I don't know, careful about spoilers to each other, and it was cool, man. And what is this? There is a lever here. But how can I reach there? So yeah, man. And then coming from that to play the game, actually, so cool. I have to pull the lever with my mage hand. I'll be doing that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, now the mage hand is going to pull the lever. What? Let me try to shoot this then.
At last.
Okay. Shooting works. What the fuck? So, you told me you played Path of Exile. So what do you play with, Ricardo? I'm making a full guide. I even posted in Discord the POB that I was creating today. I was going to make the whole video before I went to sleep, but to make the POB and to adapt and make it be well made and done. It was a lot of work because I had to create many items, create the other trees. And yeah, I'm going to make, I don't know, more professionally these trees, and I'm going to make better guides, like better explained for people that don't play as much. And I hope that you, for example, or Irium, or even Chop, can get everything from my guide as possible. But the POB is there, if you can use it. Wait a second. Scrapbook of love letters. This salt-stained scrapbook contains a dozen envelopes glued to its inner pages. Perhaps these envelopes once contained letters, but now are all gone but 2. Letter 1, to Winky. Marauder. Marauder what? Juggernaut, Berserker, Chieftain? I love Marauders. It was my first class. I mean, subclass. No, class. And then my first subclass was Juggernaut. And then today I'm like fascinated with which fire elementalist. Oh, Winky, how I long to be away with you on the open seas, away from that grim old flood tide, away where I can love you freely without fear. My ability to charm fish from the waves will never lack for food, and you know I never tire of your chowder. Letter 2, Dear Salty. The moonshines, I'll show them to you, lass, and we'll dance on them silver beaches in the silver moonlight. But I don't want no trouble on our sea journey, so first I must make my peace with Umberlee with a grand donation. Not much longer, Salty. Umberlee is the evil goddess of water, of the seas, of the fury of the seas. Oh, look at this. Some sign. Shelf. There's a big fish. Lip silk. But what is this place? It connects us to the shore, to the coast. Smuggler's notes. Of course it's smuggler's. It had to be a smuggler's place. Hey, One Eye. Sure, I can get you and your wave servant Philly out of town without Cap and Grizzly on the flood tide knowing. Meet me at the abandoned beach house you know about when the moon rises on the night of 14 Marpanoff. Bring that big gimmick dagger I like. Snaggers. Scrawled beneath that in a different hand. 1486. 6 years ago. This letter. Hey, there's a whole safe here. But we can't access it? Why? Counting house safe number 60. Can I move something here? Hold on. Destroy the bed here. Your bed is destroyed. Look how it behaves, the physics of the mattresses. Oh, push, push, push. And I can't open this safe? Apparently I can't. Oh. That was a misclick. Yeah, there's a safe here that I cannot access. No way.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hyson liquid. Wooden barrel. Standing torch. Dude, I love this. This is so cool. Because it's so dark in here that the only thing that you can see is the blinding shine of the day. This guy's an actual thing. Oh, he's my tripod. It's all bad food. This guy only smuggled food? Only smuggled food. Nothing much. Two recipes unlocked.
Time to press ahead.
Right. Oh, there's some silver items here. They sell well. Rusty. And there's this lever here. And a silver plate. Okay, there was some silver. Not to say there was nothing in this smuggler's place. And report. I like the house. What's going on here? Oh, Sahua jeans? Very cool, man. They just attack us like this? And snared? Ouch.
What the hell is that?
In position.
Ooh, damage.
Talk to me. Moving.
Oh, I am surprised with Malone. Everybody's dead. And the innocent are going to be saved. I mean, cool, right?
Tactical.
There's blood in the air.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
He has the two colors of the eyes too. Okay, give me some money.
Those things smell like a fishmonger's unsold stock. What are they?
It's a Roji, I know that.
Oh God, there's guts all over my boat.
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Not that smell.
Oh, I think I must have had my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please. Oh, please.
Smelly bag. Um. Oh shit. What a logged letter. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. Trapped underwater by madman fish fucks. Explosives everywhere, no way out. Praying for help. Marjorie, Quentin, Holly, I love you all. Nice.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick.
Did you see? They popped up out of the water all around me. Bitch Queen's mercy.
What path lies before me?
Rosina.
Well, that could have gone a lot worse.
Check her
Thanks for
posture.
that.
Gods, all we wanted was a nice dockside walk, not an unscheduled menagerie visit.
Unscheduled. He's British. British. He's British.
I'm glad they're dead, but what do we do with them now? They smell awful already.
Just push them. Just push them. That's called luck. I'll throw them. I'm happy. I can't try. I can pick them up. I can't throw them? Why? Can't. Maybe too big. Too...
What to do?
I don't know.
Breathe deep. And
Bulky? To be thrown? Flacerta.
I
Flaeta.
saw you fighting those monsters. You were magnificent, I think. I mean, I couldn't really see from where I was, but I bet you were.
Nice. And old Trumpner. It sells shit here.
Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You saved more than just my livelihood.
How are things here?
A bit quieter after the Sawagan attack, but that's to be expected. Loyal customers will be back.
What do you have in stock?
Fish mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got.
Yeah, it's fish. I'll buy it against this fish. Oh my god, man, why? I mean, I just got a bunch of things from this mother's house. I now have the fish. Even the fish have this junk.
Watch yourself, eh? God's willing, there won't be any more of those things.
I love these little role-playing opportunities. Like, I don't need fish. I have so much food in my camp I can sleep like 100 times. But I like to buy the fish of the guy to help him out. Drying rag.
The scales are still glistening with seawater. These fish were freshly caught.
Can you spare
Yeah.
a few coins to feed my son?
Not a bone.
Likely to die.
That was incredible! And just think what a story it'd make when fish fight back.
And I have Rocinda here.
Did you hear this was the best place to buy fish in the city as well? Seems they neglected to mention the sea devils.
Yeah. I mean, what can you do, right? And there are people here. Mean railing.
I
feel a little dizzy.
Glorissima.
Please, sir. Please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all.
Do you want gold? Do you want food? How do I help her?
Please, kind sir. Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Please. Oh, please.
Waypoint discover, hip-side strand. But how do I give her something?
Please, sir. Please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all.
I can't! The game developers don't allow me to give you, lady. What the fuck? What's this? Oh, the portrait.
What's that?
Where? What? No. No, don't do this to me. Oh, ho. Oh, there's a hole. Oh, okay.
What's that?
These dirt mounds. Refugees. And there's this hole too.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
If I'm a halfling, I can fit in there. Which I will be soon. And what about this hole?
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Oh, come on. Send this to me. I'll check in a second. Let me just talk to more NPCs here. Beulah send food.
Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
And for Nook.
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in our private chat.
Okay, they were just like doing shit.
So, still got the goods?
Wouldn't be here if I didn't, would I? And you? Keeping up your end?
Uh-huh. Flour. 9 whole sacks. Just don't think too hard about where they came from.
Did some upper city type wake up to find an empty larder this morning?
Better than not waking at all. Good quality stuff, too. No evil in sight.
Pity. I like a little crunch.
A little crunch. Okay, they're smugglers. They're bandits. And I want this dirt mound.
Trust no one.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Okay, cool. What was that? Scroll of eye bite. Whoa. And dominate person. Okay, got it. Now what I can do is that I can come here in Shadow Hearts and disguise all of us together. I'll save the game. And let's wait for the save. Like, don't have any, don't want any glitches and problems. Good. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4 recipients. Look at them. Right, now she is going to select another thing. Farm helping. I love it. Now Mao here is going to become a Femnom. Alright, now the group is all tiny, we can pass through this hole. Here we are. What is this? Philgrave's mansion basement. Oh, come on now. I forgot to press G. Sorry.
What do we have here?
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh no, don't be stuck. Don't be stuck. Oh shit.
With haste.
Really? Oh, I have experiments here. Experiments. A mummy's memories. Some mortals might wonder why a mummy lord would abandon the subterranean crypt where he has abided for several human lifetimes, safely conducting delicate experiments into the very nature of life and its so-called opposite death, and trade all that for a perilous existence in a ramshackle waterfront house in the cesspit of Baldur's Gate. Some mortals might be morons. An entity of erudition and taste must naturally have a keen appreciation for what the surface world has to offer. The lilt of music and the lyricism of poetry, the cry of seagulls over Grey Harbor at sunset, the touch of a soft, non-decayed hand. You don't need a nose to savor fine wine. All of those things, you kind of need a nose to feel taste. In fact, the nose, the smelling is responsible for 60% of the taste. 60%, not 30, not 10. So I remember there was a kid, there's this TV show that was for kids, and there was this game, right? And one of the games was that everybody had to guess which flavor that was. So it was a bunch of goo, just goo. I don't know, like could be like mango goo, or apple goo, or sometimes meat goo. But it tasted like the food, right? I don't know if they made the preparation or if it was 100% artificial, probably the preparation. And the thing had smell. And one of the things that you did in that program, that TV show, was to be blindfolded so you wouldn't see. So people are already confused by being blindfolded. But if you can smell, ooh, gets close to impossible to get what the taste is, really. Really hard. So, yep. You need your nose to savor a fine wine, definitely. All of these things and more I have earned through my dedication to esoteric studies. But all of these things, as well as rare alchemy ingredients, limbics, and athanors, cost money, a lot of it. This my new career as a high-priced and exclusive mystic consultant to the wealthy of the city. I have needs and they will not be denied. End reporter.
Secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there?
Again, I'm almost encumbered again. Oh, the severed arm goes to Karlak. I have to put away food. Food is normally the culprit. Dude, my camp has so much food. So much food! You have to be a hoarder in a game like this. It's actually hard not to be a hoarder. I mean, the valuables are here, they all have a function in the game. And, like, what am I supposed to do? Carry on lungs. The loot. This goes to the camp, too. Push on feather fall. Did the counter nearly in this quarter. Oh shit. Secrets and terrors, do we have drugs and drugs? Next time I'll try some drugs by the illiterate and see if I can have sex with that illiterate. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, the poor dead pixie. Let me send her to the camp. I think that's it we're getting. Oh my god! Really cleaning now. And now, come in here. The boys. Bronze gag. Even a small coffin? What the fuck? For like kids. Yeah, it's bad. Now we are in somebody's mansion.
A distinct whiff of undeath to this.
Carry strange tidings.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Strange indeed.
Walking fun isn't a crime.
What's happening in here?
Have done well. You are released.
Your Graves mansion, what the fuck? What is happening here?
Come closer.
I can barely move.
Making a stink like that.
And this is a hidden wall, look. Oh shit.
Well, hello, beautiful. If only it was fresh.
Oh my god. What the fuck is going on here? Found a soul coin. Bag of rotten food.
You are.
What the fuck? Wow, dude.
What is it? Simple.
Legos is dead.
You are released. For now.
Evil, evil, evil. Father, carry my arse. You're nothing but a scam artist. They say you're a necessary evil if we want to talk to our loved ones, but I say you're just plain evil. As soon as I have evidence enough to report you, you can expect a visit from the Fist. Better yet, the Steel Watch. What the fuck, man? Legos. Can't target undead, so there was an undead. The Wonders of Fundaline. In this year, 950 Dale Reckoning, there can hardly be a more prosperous and fortunate town than Fundaline. Fundelver's Pact has brought prosperity to this land, splitting the wonders of the Wave Echo Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both peoples living and working together in harmony. We have also tempted human spell weavers from all across the north to our town, who are happy to work side by side with the allies of Fundelver's Pact. Major Alderleaf invites you to come and witness this miracle yourself. See the powers being uncovered in the Forge of Spells and the prosperity this power brings. I dare say Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for the title of Jewel of the North. Therapeutics. Except from Marguerite Soji's Therapeutics. Discussions with Oneiromancer yield nothing of merit so far. New incense and hallucinogens triggered nothing. Another fruitless day. Something's happened. The Oneiromancer ingested something one of her own clients recommended. She refuses to divulge the name of the substance, but her dreams were scrawled on the nearby blank canvas as with intentioned. Here's what the painting shows. Depictions follow of weird lumbering shapes sailing over cities, metal windmills attached to their sides, and here, oblongs fitted with wheels steering a locomotive across a track, and here a mechanized person waving directly at the viewer. What the fuck? I have a lever here and probably combat stars. And that I pull this lever. Oh. What the fuck? So they weren't even aggressive or anything. Before I continue going to that place of the liver, let me go up here. Tiger Mist? Oh. Ah, now you're aggressive than a robbed property. What the fuck?
Come closer, spirits. I have
What the
need
hell?
of you. Do not fight this way. You are under my compulsion, Spectre.
Purple. Hey, at some point I'm going to be level 12. Oh, no. It's really tight. Where are you going? What the fuck? Yeah, there's no way how to pass in these stairs, so they're like trying to get closer to me. That's bad AI. But it's fine. I'm fine with this.
Any strange tidings? Strange indeed.
Oh, I hit the floor. At least it was fine. Even though I hit the floor. And I am tiny! Tiny, tiny, tiny.
My faith will protect me. Got to move.
Oh no, don't do this. What the fuck, misclick.
of
Misclick, misclick, misclick.
Outmaneuver them.
Yeah, they block each other.
Find a way forward.
Feel that? Necromantic energy coming out of this.
So what exactly did you see?
Beggar's portrait? Oh, not enough. I'll try one more time.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
Really? Let me try one more time. Come on. Okay, now let's go. Thrumbo's note. Thrumbo is the guy in the other house. Today's abuse was the final straw. We are out of here. Carrion's reach extends only so far. Gather whatever money you can scrape together and give it to me. I'm going to buy a small boat and we're going to row to freedom. Spread out and hide until tomorrow night and then meet me at the usual spot on the beach. For the love of Mask, make sure Carrion doesn't see these notes. Maybe swallow it.
A note?
Maybe.
Hidden beneath the canvas.
Writing exercises? A series of writing exercises outlined by Thrumbo addresses to my brothers. Beneath the exercises, several misguided attempts to write the letters of the alphabet, no unsuccessful. Oh god, hold on. Viscera, gold pendants, bedrobe, coffins, caskets. What the fuck was this place, man? Child corpse, red carmine mask. What? a mask. Wizardness Donna, welcome to your stream, man. Hi, man. By any chance, do you have a plan to add more custom designs for your stream? Want to check out my works? I can send you the Discord. Please, no, I'm good. I'm fine. Every day, somebody offers me this, and I try to be very polite, as I say no to 2 to 3 people every day. So, I'm sorry. I hope that you have a job, that you find work, man. I mean, in this area, I'm not saying that you should change your area or anything. But I don't have any money, and at this point, so I'm good. Thank you for the offer. No, don't feel bad. You were the nicest in weeks, I could say, because the people are very rude. I started to be rude to the designers, and I was like, hey, this is not worth it. And that's not me. So I tried to come back, but it's kind of hard because people are very rude in general, but many designers that come here and come in my PM2 in the Twitch, they are very rude. So thank you for being this person, man. Keep being like this, and I hope that you find work. But I don't have any money right now, and I just can't. But thank you for that. So, oh, I have to unlock this balcony here.
For a skeleton key.
After the balcony, I'm going to pull the lever, and we are going to go downstairs for the other room that I might find there. We have a nice balcony here. Boom. Boom. Man, what a place. What a bizarre place. And we can even come to the... Oh, shit. I love going to the ceiling of places.
Making me
Kind of
sweat.
like here. She jumps a lot. Isn't it cool that you can visit the place? It's a large mansion, man. Look at this. Wow. Let's go back. Oh, I took damage. Why? 14 damage? Are you kidding me? What the hell? Who is this person here? Astario.
Keep a blade close.
Astario, you will drink a potion of Featherfall. Yeah, so cool. Oh, it does less. I'm stupid. I thought it would last longer.
Very well.
Yeah, nothing much here. Let me pull that lever and go to the first floor and see what is behind that door there. It came from there. What a large house. More membrane plate armor. Staunching, portrait. Poets. Portrait. I found buttons now. Cabinet. The amiable art of necromancy. Excerpt from Cherish Hollow's The Amiable Art of Necromancy. It's a lonely, lonely word for a young woman in the modern culture of necromancy. She chafes against the shibboleth. Who needs necromancy? What could such a gross thing possibly be for? These questions are very valid. I hope the answer satisfies. Necromancy is a social magic. I have a zombie, Mr. Nascent Owens, under my thrall. Now he remembers absolutely nothing of his past life. He only knows this new one I've given him. He derives a large amount of pleasure from, say, getting me tea, administering a stinky but relaxing back rub, or eating the brains of my enemies. The spiritual implications are pretty profound here, right? Here's a husk imbued with purpose, giving a direction, made useful in the most economic sense, and happy in the metaphysical sense. So who needs necromancy? We who need demand a chance to challenge the whole death thing. Because we're weird and lonely, and we like having friends as much as anyone. The popcorn. Let's go, Ricardo. I'm going to explore this whole city. What the fuck with the necromancy here? What the hell?
You are under my compulsion, Spectre!
Is this a door in this direction? Or is the door behind me? It is. Cool. Fucking punch. Oh, noble one, wooden casket. Oh shit.
Get away. Away.
What? The fuck? Ancient servants level weights.
Keep them guessing.
I'm ready.
And there comes more. If they can't open the doors, I'm not opening the doors for them. Okay, there they go. Oh shit. What the fuck, my Mystic Carrion? So I basically got fucked, my... Man, the Sorcerer is powerful. Oh my god. Let's go! Now they are going to pass or fail the reflex save to walk in the slippery ice. Ancient servant. Turn on them. It's so cool. Now I'll drink something, I think. Nothing to drink.
I smell blood.
There they go, they're going. Olnar. Ancient servant. Many mummies. Okay, we have another one. Disintegrate. Can I go up here? Can I even see him from here? I can! Come on, let me disintegrate him. Oh, too far, too far, too far. I'm going to use the chain lightning for the first time. I want to see how it goes. Strike an enemy with lightning. 3 more bolts will leap from the target, electrifying as many as 3 other enemies within 18 meters. Fucking awesome.
Here we go again.
This is very cool. Very cool. Let me accelerate another one of those. I need my good old fireball. Sorcerer! Oh, the fireball removed the ice! Oh, figures. Fuck. Cloud Q. Horrible.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, she needs to heal. Everybody.
Take you.
It's taking a lot of damage, dude. Okay, and get out.
Bye forever, pal. Close ranks.
Mystic Carry. Exactly 16 points of damage.
At last.
Okay.
That dusty pile of bandages was getting irritating.
Right on my feet.
Perception here? Really, this stone wall was the perception. That was the perception. Really. Ouch. Golden request for further consultation.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Wait, why didn't she recover? Oh, you cannot be healed. That was horrible. Mummy rots. Let me read this thing.
Give up now.
Request for further consultation. Dear Mr. Carrion, I did exactly as you asked. I wore garlic mittens overnight. Garlic mittens overnight, doused my floor with honey, and set alight a candle infused with malefic mead. And all I got was a raging headache and a stomachache. Not a single whisper of a word from my departed wife. Did I do something wrong? I'll stop by again. Perhaps you might instruct me with your wisdom once more. KC. Alright, now let's heal.
I'm ready.
Carluck here. They look so cute like this. They look like little dolls.
Take you.
Bless these roots.
Take you. Take you. Take you.
So I use the spell level 1 and she uses up the slots that is higher spelled out. We're good.
It's a friendly-looking shadow.
Now let's take a look at this mansion. Hourglass. Cabinet. Ancient servants. The water from the ice storm, right? Key. A small iron key. The unclaimed. In life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Laws. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All, in time, was lost to her, her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and faded seat of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Laws to retrieve her. A million souls and more, I remember this, but I'm going to finish reading. Million souls and more passed her in colorless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand. No voice whispered instruction in her ear, no guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passing around her like air, coming and going. And still, the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kellenvor pitied her, as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Laws, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn, that's not of forgetting, but being forgotten. Of course, it's Shar! What were you expecting? Shar. Fiendish bestiary. Fiendish alchemy and screws of magic necromancy. A primer on mythical beasts, oral stories of fire on this spell plague. And scroll of cloud kill. Many books to read. Many books to read. So Fiendish bestiary. Fiendish fauna, an attempt to catalog the many varied life forms that daily do battle on the front lines of the Blood War. The section of the category of devil alone dominates most of the book's bulk. Schools of magic, necromancy. No school of magic has been more malignant than that of necromancy. Often believed to be the school of sadists, the school of necromancy rather explores the balance between the animating force of life and the destruction of death. As with any magic, necromancy seeks to manipulate natural forces to the desire of its wielder. In this respect, it is no different from evocation or transmutation. Key terms: reversal, corruption, destruction. Key concepts: sapping, chilling, inflicting, enfeebling. Fiendish alchemy. Oh, there's notes. Part 14 of the Basics of Alchemy series by Haskin Zelilafin. A descaled dragonborn who lived a life of difficult pain and commendable sufferings. Yes, Fiendish alchemy. Sorry. This tome lists the few forms of plant life known to grow in Avernus. Most are thought to sprout from the vital fluids of the countless devils and demons regularly slaughtered on the Blood War's battlefields. Regularly slaughtered. A primer mythical beast. This thick, gold-trimmed tome is embossed with decorative outlines of fantastical beasts. Each chapter of this book describes the cultural origins of a different mythological beast. Chapter 5, Miniature Giant Space Hamster. What? Very little is known about this particular cryptid. Though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. Never heard of this, it's probably just a tale. Oral Histories of Faerun, the spell plague. This book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand descriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 25. Cornelius and Tomelius Worthywort. Worthywort? Worthywort. Really? Halflings encountered on the Golden Road south of Inarlis. I met the brothers, or rather they found me, in the lower pass through the Fire Sheer Mountains. They had encountered a trail of golden discs along the path, and had resolved to gather and return them to whatever fool had more coin than common sense. It was to our mutual embarrassment, then, that I removed my cloak to reveal my patchwork yellow hide. It was molting season, I explained, and a traveler on the road had not the luxury to shed their scales in private as would be proper. I suspect they knew too little of Dragonborn to be appropriately disgusted, and instead invited me to sup with them. Over a roadside fire, I learned of the purpose behind their journey. Cornelius, Luiden, my lads, our ancestor home, was lost during the spell plague. Cornelius, we're nothing lost, Con. It's not Nan's lucky Nashers, is it? It sank. Wasn't I there when the bonfire took it? Sure, what do you remember? You were knee-high to unknown. I remember you crying. Maybe it was you that sank the place. Going back to finish the job? Watch the lip, lest they fatten it. Only a fool speaks ill of his own land. Their brows were bristling dangerously, and so I diverted hostilities by speaking of my own people's ancestral home. The blighted word of Abir, and the 1,000-year tyranny of dragons we lived under until the blowfire spell plague brought us to this world. Right? Another potato? Now I remember I have read this. And that's it. That does it. Let me send those to camp. Because the books I'm not selling, but I'm selling the frames. That I'll be selling. If I find somebody to sell it. I mean, there are many vendors that I can go right now, so that's not necessarily a problem.
Alright, what now?
So finishing this. Oh, there's loads of books. Eyewitness accounts. It's called Circle of Death. Though an official document, this appears to be one of the many hastily produced copies documenting the Night of Eltrail's descent into Avernus. I read this. Very cool.
Can't slow down.
Oh my god. Shelves. I need to loot the Necromancer.
Keep your distance, darling. With pleasure.
No time to rest.
Torch of Revocation. A club. This staple of any worthwhile exorcist burns with a pale flame that destroys the anchors of troublesome ghosts in need of banishment. Different. Very different. Ooh, sorry. Acquisitions records. What follows is a must-see list of items, use, client, and location. Items to be acquired. Doll of the Necromancer, Reanimation, Ashta Geldig, Ashporta. Bone of Abyssal Depth, Soul Settlement, Fifth Wind Kendrick, Monshe. Torch of Revocation, Burning of Tormented Spirits Anchor, Oscar Fervors, Baldur's Gate. Alrighty.
Have to keep going.
Mystic Carrion. First key. Shows Circle of Death. Staff of Chariots Necromancy. Heightened Necromancy. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against your Necromancy spells. Life Essence Harvest. When the wielder kills a hostile creature with a spell, they greedily absorb its energy and gain Life Essence is shielded like long rest. Sorry. Go to your camp. Very rare light armor. I mean, I have +1 to spell save DC. The wearer gains +1 to spell save DC, and when dealing necrotic damage, they deal an additional 1 necrotic damage. Spore sacs. While imbued with symbiotic entity, you can spread Biberban spores, Timask spores, and haste spores. But the only one that wears light armor is Astarion, so no, but I'll keep on to this. Veil of the Morning, very rare clothing. Let the undead blanch with fear. Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and you have advantage on saving throws against their actions and spells. And I can turn on this? That's very cool. Wait, use this? I like the robe of exquisite focus. Okay, but I'll put this away. Crystalline lens. Man, I have many scrolls now. Many powerful scrolls. Silver tray. Scroll of animated dead. Yeah, in a place large like this, you have to. What the fuck is this? Is this the life essence of this guy? I shoot it? No. Oh, I am pointing a place with the Alt. If you hold Alt, you point a place. Labor ancient servants. Oh, there are two here. It's so weird. Alright. That was the Pilgrim's Mansion. Look how I am exploring everything. Like I'm going like I'm really bringing everything. Now, what's this? Okay, this needs another save, I guess. Dude, I'm already hungry. How the fuck I'm already hungry? I mean, I have the answer for this. I slept less than normal because I didn't work out yesterday. Planning to sleep less than normal today. And also when I woke up, I exercised chest, shoulders, and triceps fasted and had lunch afterwards, and I'm still hungry now. But this is fine. Who is this? Refugee Druidclar Vox.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shantia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
Shantia.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Awaken.
Tiara Blind.
Flower and
Things aren't like they used to be. Broadsheet says it all, really. The paper quality's atrocious. Worn edges, easy tearing. That newfangled mechanical printworks is to blame.
Okay, they don't like the printer. Nice. And nobody was suspecting... Don't click there. Nobody was suspecting about the mansion. Weird. Patrick de Grons.
You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is.
Okay, at least they're suspecting of the... This Jimmy Borlias.
Don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with.
Like 12 mummies in one place. Zombies and shit. And yeah, just the drains. Sylphie.
Creeping around, a stink like death.
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one.
Not the best salesperson, are you? Where's Maul? Did she make it to the city too? I want to be caught dead reading that useless brag. So where is Maul? Did she make it to the city too? I know Maul is in the guild halls, but let's see the answer.
Oh, she's very busy. I think she's made new friends in the city. I'm going to join her there when the gates open.
Sure. Not the best salesperson, are you?
I'm new, that's all. I just need to practice. It's a really good paper, though. No spelling mistakes in it or anything.
Everybody disapproved of me saying that. I'll take one.
Thank you. My first sale. I can't
That's so cool. Baldur's Mouth issue 88. Let's take a look at this one. Oh, that's a repeated one. But I'm good. I helped the boy. Good boy. And if I approach here, you can really see him. I thought it was like a normal boy without horns or anything, but here it is. And he just has a cart full of newspaper, man. Oh my god. So then we came from here. There's the two people, right? That's the beggar woman that I couldn't give money. And if I had gone here... Oh, I didn't go down here. What's this? Philgrave's Mansion.
Philgrave's Mansion.
Oh, look at this. This little... This is so beautiful, man. Oh, there's a dirt now. Yeah, I keep finding more shit. So, wow. Alright. I love the architecture. Look at the mansion. There's a small space, public, for people to look at. As far as you consider this couple of friends discussing the weather. The smugglers. And this mansion is large, man. Many rooms here. Now let's take a look at this. This is investigate the suspicious toys. Fellow Gears fireworks. That's the place, right? Wait. Before I go around, let me just use this door here.
Of your pestilence. You have my word.
Maybe a little one, but you pay me.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
Try to talk your way out of it. Except there was something stuck in there. I was cleaning it for you.
They believe you, for now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
Oh, come on, dude. So... Alright. Just behave, yes? Okay, I'll try to behave.
Well, hello. Step quick.
Don't worry about the smell, citizen.
Okay. He's seeing me. God damn it. Now he's following me. Stop following me. Don't look. I'm going to be invisible. God damn it.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Arrest and smell. Damn. Oh, but I passed.
Don't waste a step.
Walking funny.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Shit. How am I supposed to enter this place then? Fuck, if not for back door. Okay, we're going to make this solo action with Astarion. Let's go, Astarion. You're up for the job. You're invisible anyways. Oh, it's passing. I only have once per day. So, alright. I had to become invisible here.
A trap.
Of course, there should be a bunch of traps. Of course.
Quietly.
Squidgeons? What? Send a small rocket at a foe, blasting the target and inflicting color spray. Oh, man. Cool. What the fuck? All the fireworks? The fireworks are basically ranged weapons. Explosive grenades, like they're like missile typed. I mean, and you can find a bunch of them. Many. Many. Okay, he's the guy for the job. Let's go pick. It's a die. An access to AC protection. They are species. Nothing escapes.
Yes, please.
This ladder. Is you like hidden? Is anybody here, dude? What's going on? I'm hiding from who? Don't go back, don't go back. This fucking, oh my god. Oh shit, 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 oh shit.
Okay. Let's do that, please.
Fuck. Okay, I have to go. I'm going to be caught. Oh really? Now it's lockpicked?
Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Okay, so since this here is the entrance, the front entrance, I'll just get out. Now join my peeps. I didn't find anything like too suspicious here or something. I'll have to go there and talk to the people. Look at the double. There's a ramp and some stairs. Very cool, man. What happened here?
Little unfounders Forks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Revokits.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
What the fuck? Felgrudorf.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Yeah, I don't think I can speak to either of them.
The corpse does not respond. The corpse does not.
Has got to be paying them outsink fees.
Following a kitty. When I found them again,
Better be cautious.
when I came back, they were lying here.
Hush now. It's all right. Gonna help you.
Oh, we are we?
Another step forward.
Can't do much there. I could loot the corpses, but I'm not doing this. It's not in this playthrough. Maybe another evil playthrough? Like, what can I do here? Oh shit.
Oh man! Whispers!
The size of a steel watcher?
Felogir's fireworks. Once it's lit, you commit.
Ancient Siege of Seldarine. It's the Hipside Strand. So you have now the Basilisk Gates and the Hipside Strand. This part of the city is inaccessible, but it's very viewed already. It's nice. So what the fuck? What are these guards?
Maybe a little one.
This Halantor.
You have to pay me.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter. The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Eyes though.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Alright.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Awful. Oof.
Avery Sunshine.
Explosives. Not
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Felogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Felogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha.
Oh shit.
A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
I called the merchant's password. Uncle Felogir sent me.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Okay. Oh god, Leodan.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
Yes. This is the fireworks store, after all. Oh, the cargo arrives through here too. Very cool. Low infrastructure. That's the hatch. Oh, that's Sigurd.
Head on up.
Your uncle is waiting for you upstairs.
We're going to murder some people who repair as well. Reinforced the metal door. Look at this. I'm entered like a submarine. Let me remove these disguises.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Steady. How delicious. Village. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Clerk tomorrow.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
What's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business.
Yes, what have we got?
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Noxious spore
Pipes are
grenade.
looking a little
Prevents a
rusty.
virulent cloud
Are we
can
scheduled
inflict
for
noxious fumes
maintenance?
upon creatures within.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature
Yeah, she's see the
yet?
grenadier.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a
We
critical
scheduled.
Not
We
critical,
scheduled for
just
maintenance.
a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Oh, I have this. I have to remember that I have this.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Employees only, past dear. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
That's not gonna
Won't
do.
blow us up.
Of course, the stadium is going to get invisible.
10.
And we're going to have some nice observation of what's going on there.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Give me Snarf. Feast of Bane. Feast of Bane?
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Limburg Sapwood. Invisibility is spicy, man. I have to board the pallet.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage.
Last mine is on.
Failure on a critical pipe.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Okay, this is going to be hard now.
10. Good.
The softest touch.
Dudes, there's so much going on here. Ledger of production explosives.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Oh, what's going on upstairs, guys?
This barrel, see?
No, everybody's my enemy. Let's go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'd love to, thanks.
The cleric also dies. I think Astarion is dead.
Can't afford to let up.
Miss! Okay, now I need an elixir of fire resistance. And now it explodes there. Okay, it took some damage, but he's basically going to die now. Dude, I really resisted damage. Nice. Let's just murder everybody here, fuck it. Just about magic surge on the nearby spellcaster. And deal damage. It's better, he dies at once. Cone of Cold. Wow. Come everybody, just don't bring the guards from the outside. The guards are going to be at, like, trouble. Run? War of Terror. I think I can explode this smoke powder barrel here. Now what? Can I cast confusion on their faces? It's a large area. It's hard not to... Hard no, it's impossible not to affect my own. Oh, not exactly impossible, no. Wait, will it affect my friends? Let me see. I'm gonna go for confusion. Yes, it won't affect me. One passed the test. And I... What? I just conjured... what is that? What's the name of this? fellow guard Sigurd. No, that's not what it is. Cambion. I just conjured a Cambion. Alright. What the hell? I don't know. Let me drink a potion here. And he's going to attack me, apparently. Now I have a star on here. And a star is going to hit that beautiful thing. And a star is going to bite this lady here. Oh, it's a man. Astarion is happy. And that's it for Astarion. That's all the moves. I inflicted some more damage, and now they're confused, and I conjured a summoned the Cambion. He's not even helping me. He's just here. It's just one more enemy, god damn it. How did I do this? Oh shit. I didn't even know what to do, man. There we go. Not too bad.
I got this.
That's rage time. Dead. Oh, I have another attack. Oh shit. Missed. Bane's command. Ouch. Oh.
Ah.
He became a sheep. Ouch. 53 damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Shoot. Cool. I tossed the Cambion away from me, and I'll yeah, let's have a mixer of those. I loot so many things, I'm going to use all these items. Let's go. Now the Cambion has to stand up and run back, and if he attacks my enemies, that's fine. Psionic Backlash, controlled kills. He's slowed, that's amazing. The Cambion. What's it now, man? So he attacked the multiple targets with fire and exploded the whole fireworks of the place. What a mess, man! What a mess! I need to spend a turn changing this mace, and I need to use this. And I really have to go up. Chapastario.
This is gonna feel good. Soldier.
Ouch. They are using fire. Now that all the fireworks exploding, they are going to be using fire in this place. They don't care. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Ouch. Ouch. Nice. Roll that. You're shit. Oh shit. There is Shadow Hearts. Yeah, I can only affect... Oh, I cannot even affect her. But I can affect this guy. Nice. And we... we became dogs. Man, what a mess. What a mess, seriously. And now the cat is going to give me an attack of opportunity if I move. Oh, fuck. The star is almost dying. At least the Cambion is like crazy, he's going to attack everybody. And now the guards, oh no. The guards are intervening now. At least the guards are not my enemy somehow. Enemy. Not my enemy. Can I jump? I want to jump. I want to jump up. Wait a second, no. Shadow Heart. I want to jump up. Let me try to use her first. Okay. Now I'll move to consume the attack opportunity from this guy. I will not, I think.
Can't give up.
Okay. Now Astarion woke up because of my permanent effects, but I think I lost the concentration already. The guys here.
Time to kill.
Gods, it's
out in here.
Here comes the guards. They're attacking the Campion. That's not my fault. This camp is not my fault. Let's go, guards. Let's go. Do your thing. Now the cat's going to attack me. 17 damage. 14 damage as a cat. Look at this cat. And he's slowed. I'm enjoying it. I'm making many people fail their saving throws. Oh, he teleport. Come on, go, 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 go. Many people in the comments now. You can bring the guard. Which affects... Oh, okay, that's ideal. And it didn't affect Karlak as well. Scribbled notes. Tamara, I know our toy maker friend is part of the cause, but what I have seen is worrying and subtle. The last thing we want is to be held accountable for his activities. If he comes in looking for more stock, tell me we're undersupplied. I'd rather not have the shop's good name ruined. So he's part of the cause. What the fuck? Cats, dogs, and... Oh no! Dude, 74 damage. Wow. Oh no, the effects still happen. The effects still happen. Shadow Hard. It's a cat.
Miss this. Heal me, damn you!
I mean, it's a cat that attacks 3 times, to be fair. Oh no. The attack opportunity of the cat. Oh, I still missed some. Fireworks workshop key. Philogard Sigurd. Okay, the oh, they killed the Cambio and the Cambio is not. Oh. So fist, they're fine. without in the scene, not right now. Feast Healer from Nellis.
That nearly ended me.
What? I mean, it is small and all, but it seems like excessively small. Gaining a lot of experience here. I need to loot this guy.
Have to keep going.
12 damage, there he goes. Installation report. 1 gold. Oh, we can pick up more shit here. But not in this turn. Who else is... Huh.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
What a confusing fight, man. Oh, let's shoot this guy. Yeah, be exactly here. Ouch. Ouch. I mean, he's dead. 47 damage? Okay. 47 damage with a cantrip. Wow, dude. Finally investigated this thing. We defeated the Ben.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Let's go. Try to talk your way out of it. My apologies, I seem to have taken a wrong turn. Or... oh. Oh, that's a Starium, that's a Starium, that's a Starium. So I have to go with Deceit. It's not the easiest one. I need to take... no, it's kind of easy. It is. Oh, that's fine.
Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Nonetheless, this area remains forbidden.
Best not try that again, lest your actions speak louder than your...
Ooh. Flaming Fist. There's a Flaming Fist now attacking me? Oh my fucking god, dude. I so didn't want to kill you.
Let's have a little fun.
Put him up. What's it gonna take?
I'm going to go for passives here, non-lethal. I'm gonna kill the family first. Yeah, I have to get there. What's the damage? What's my damage? I don't want to kill her.
Quickly.
Somebody has to close this fucking door. Ouch. I still didn't kill her by accident.
Light on my feet.
So once. Okay, she's knocked out.
Another step forward.
Now let's close this fucking door. Oh, this door doesn't close. The door doesn't close. So everybody go down. Stay here. And then I need to... Oh, this helps a lot.
What am I to do?
You've got you.
I was following a kitty. When I
Take your
when I came back,
Keep your distance, darling.
they were lying here.
Now Astarion is going to loot everything that has to be looted. But I think I got everything already. And I killed them too. So, and it stopped them distributing smoke powder explosives across the city. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Fuck you all. Fucking exploding places and refugees, you know. I'm robbing the flame fist. No, I'm not. Yes. Better be there this way. You can take the armor. So, I think I looted many of those corpses here already. Wait a second. This, some food. I killed cultists. Shopkeeper. Oh, the mind flayer. Sustained leather. Leather, sorry. Leather. My dear fellow Avery, you have done well so far, but do allow the production of smoke powder to flag. No one will question a firework shortage in case of a crisis. Never fear, my friend, I will take personal interest in your shop to cover any lost income. My sincerest wishes for your success, G. Who the fuck is G? Lord Gortash, right? Lord Gortash. Yeah, I was not going to be allied to him. Not in a good playthrough. No fucking way. Fire Ember. Fire Ember here. Fire Ember here. I mean, everything just blew up.
Don't mind if I do. Go. Let's hope for gold.
Installation reports. Wait, what? I can't loot this? Oh, I already looted. It was looted during the combat and now it's glitched. The fuck? Oh, the Archduke's protection. And I can't speak with that.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, but nobody here is going to speak, right?
We're lost, aren't we?
There's one more book. Oh, the decorum. Decorum. Fuck you, man, decorum.
Let's move.
Everybody's dead. Just Carnificent here.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Oh, come on, dude. I want a little something to smooth things over. 8,488. No, he goes to the fucking prison. Let's go. I'll break him out again. There goes Astarion to the prison. Oh my fucking god, dude. Can I just TP out from here? I will, cannot for sure from these area.
Time for
of course not. I don't have my clothes. Ah, shit.
If you're looking for sympathy, this guard has none to spare.
Oh, shit. Why don't have thieves tools? Of course. Oh my god, let's go. Please don't break mission. But it's fine. I came here, killed everybody. This is all good.
Have a lot on my mind.
At least now, this time it's Astarion rested, not me.
Slow down. Good luck. This calls for careful footwork.
Oh, there was a patron, right? God damn it. Patron died by accident. Not good.
And move.
That's the cambion. I conjured the cambion here and it died.
Have you seen the sign?
Let's go, Worms Rock. That's the prison. Let's go to the prison.
Ever since.
Let me go to the bathroom very fast. Excellent. Sorry, I forgot. I need this here to show the wallpaper. I need to click in this button here, this little button. So, sorry. It's this. Here we are.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the
Okay,
fire
let's
went
go to the
forward.
prison. God damn it. I have to break Stadium out. And for this, shit, I think I left all of my thieves' tools with him. I have none.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Oh my fucking god, dude. So for this to actually happen,
Who takes a damn key? Dirty thieves, that's who.
I'm going to have to knock everybody out here again.
Not as bad as it
It's a lethal attack here. Bring a creature down to fluid piles. That is automatically in a room. That's not. So, yep. God damn it. Where is the stereo now? Fucking hell. This is the evidence thing here. Is the stereo this one here? No. Is he in here? He's in a different prison, isn't he? Oh my fucking god, oh shit. He's in a different prison. Oh, here's a stereo. What? So I can't move him?
It won't happen, I swear.
He's sleeping.
Oh, I can't let it glaze that pig's the He wasn't even hurt.
Thoroughly stuffed. The affected entity is immune to diseases, poisons. Yeah, that's... Oh no, that's the hero's feast. A little sleeping. If you cannot move or act, move the creature automatically fails
I
strength.
spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
What bug was this, man? What? I'll take it. I cannot fast travel, of course. Let's
Must keep going.
Oh, but my shit is all here. Fuck.
No one's stopped me yet.
I'm so confused.
Calm down, dear.
Where is his equipment?
Oh, I can't let it...
What? What the hell? If that's the case, I'm loading the game. I will not take bugs. I understand and I respect Larian very much. Larian Studios, you're great, but this is bullshit. Where would my ship be?
Can't risk being in open view.
Not in the first evidence chest, not in the equipment chest.
The gods are watching me.
Yeah, I was arrested here before. I'm loading the game, what the fuck? This... No. Nope. No. It seems that way, right? I think the game just swallowed my shit. Because for one, I was expelled from the prison without being able to break myself out. And for two, I don't see my equipment in the evidence chest. Let me see the other characters. Like, yeah, the Monsieur artifact here.
Don't burn yourself.
What's next?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
So my TV. Okay, you know, let's get together. See what happens. What is this?
I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken. A drunk.
This target can be helped.
I almost believed you this time.
Need something?
It won't happen, I swear.
Where's my shit?
He wasn't even hurt.
Well, well, well. That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
I'm going to check my camp, my stash of the camp. Why am I in this camp? Oh, in the city I have the okay. Let's see if my shit is here. With like Astarion's shit is here. No. The game swallowed my gear. All of it. I mean, he's still wearing the gear. His gear. But he lost all the inventory that had a bunch of things that I want. That's the case for loading a game. I'm not going to have that, unfortunately. Hopefully I don't lose so much time. I would gladly break him out of the prison. I've done this. I've done this before with Malone. Like I will play the whole thing. I'm not loading a game. I will own my mistakes. This game is so much fun. Like played like this. Of course you want to beat the game and put in tactician and like jerk off to yourself. Yeah, you can do it and you can like load and save, like do your thing. But that pleases me very much. I mean, medium difficulty and I commit a mistake, I'll own the mistake. And you can do it. This game is so great, man. You can break yourself out of prison. Try it, actually. Drink water. All finishes loading, I will take my water the rest of my time.
If I go by the biggest firework they have, would you throw it at a steel watcher?
Hush now.
You don't have the
It's all
pocket
right.
money for that.
Gonna help you.
Maybe a little one, but you need to pay me.
So now, Astar is going to be separated. Close this fucking door so nobody enters here. Fuck you. Now, I was going to see what happens when you loot this. They don't change the clothes, the NPCs. Even if I take the helmets, she doesn't unequip the helmets. Weird. Oh, look how much shit I was going to lose. Even this, the Nakomasia thing, I was going to lose this too. This was never... I could check that I had lost all my items because I couldn't find the Thieves' Tools and the Trap Disarm Tools. They're exclusive for... Sorry, for Astarion. In any place. In any of the characters. In the stash of the encampment, so I actually... Like, the game swallowed my items. Where's her shit? And then I have to loot them all over again. I don't mind. I wouldn't break myself out of prison, but if it's going to be buggy, it's going to be buggy. The game still needs polishing, I understand. And then I go and read again, yes. Sorry, I'm just compulsive. I have to click on everything. And here I think was the bug that had already looted. Oh, now the bug vanished. Like they don't have the gold pieces.
A little souvenir.
The thing is disarmed? It's destroyed. Alright, we're good. Now I'm not even going to risk anything. I'll just TP here. Oof.
Still
we're good.
alive. Still that's progress.
Save the game here. That's the reason I keep saving the game. Just for escaping glitches and bugs. I don't mind committing mistakes. And especially when the game is so
One day I'll catch a break.
well made like this one here that you can actually work and keep playing the game with your mistakes. Willow.
That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
Oh yeah, it's the boy that was talking to the patron. Rascal Boris.
The broadsheet's gone.
Fireworks never hurt anyone. That's just what grown-ups say to make us not want to play with them.
Sure. And Dierover.
12, 13, 14. Oh, rats! I'm short.
Just explode the whole place, kid. There's no more fireworks anymore. You shouldn't even be here. And the guards are doing nothing either.
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to
For Logir's fireworks, once it's lit, you commit.
Alright, so we dealt with this. Let's go up now to the Ways of Waterdeep. Speak to the bookseller at Sorcerer Seldarine. For Gale. Go north. North is here. You have to look at the compass because it's... You get lost very fast, especially if you don't know the game, which I don't. You're still there.
Down the stairs and was it upstairs?
You're not lost, those two here. I came from here, now I have to turn. Talk to him already.
Master, you're wearing.
I dress well. For my budget.
What? My parents not here.
My beautiful cabbages.
What?
My poor sweet vegetables. They deserved better.
Okay, it sounds
You really
spoiled.
aren't that interesting. For a moment there, I thought you actually valued me as a person.
I talked to them. I have. I remember here. Wine festival, all of this. Let's try to go to the entrance to this big place here. This is where we find the night song, and the back of the place, the Wizard of Waterdeep.
Look, we've got nothing to do with the Absolute.
I wouldn't expect you to admit your nefarious allegiance. You lot are sworn to secrecy, aren't you?
Please, just let us go and we'll be out of your way.
You can go once we're done with you.
It's Caroline.
Don't look down your nose. It's got to be done. Followers of the Absolute are everywhere.
It's Elthir Gossen.
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of an interrogation.
This Agrolix.
She's really going for them, isn't she? Quite impressive, really.
Sorry. Florian Bixworth.
Those agents of the Absolute aren't going to out themselves. Now leave me to do my job, eh?
Now, what about if I talk to Drongo Bigsworth?
Look, we weren't doing nothing, all right?
Can I think it was misclick. Let me see if I can click on him. On him.
I suppose you think we are working for the Absolute too.
Okay, there's nothing I can do here. I could kill everybody. But that's...
Loitering
not...
Loitering with intent.
Oh god, this is so cool. Look how many people.
I see it, sweetie. Oh, stand up.
And that's... What is that? Find ingredients here.
Find all the remedy and alchemy ingredients you need at Bone Cloak's apothecary.
End of my rope. Got the itch to wander. End of my rope. Esteemed apothecary Bone Cloak. I've got myself into a fix and need some medicinal advice to get out of it. To deal with my spells for the last 9 months, I've been drinking a daily healing potion following a recipe I got from Baldur's Mouth, except I always double the sherry. The trouble is, it isn't working like it used to. My spells are coming back and I'm afraid to increase the dosage because I saw that happen to Aunt Bolmeri. What can you prescribe? I'll come by tomorrow for a little consultation. Bud's still warm. Hold on. I keep seeing sherry as a beverage. I've seen sherry in English, but I don't know the composition of it. Sherry is a fortified wine made from white grapes that are grown near the city of Jerez de la Frontera in Andalusia, Spain. I didn't know about that. I knew that it was an alcoholic beverage. That's it. That's what I knew. I didn't know it was grown with the grapes that are grown near the city of... Made from the grapes that are grown in the city of Jerez de la Frontera in Andalusia, Spain. Totally didn't know that. Barbadillo? Just like champagne, right? Barbadillo, Pedro Jimenez, sherry. Sherry, I don't know. Different types of sherry substitutes in cooking. Dry sherry, sweet sherry, non-alcoholic substitutes. Apple cider vinegar. Port, dry madeira, Malbec. The only time that I heard about Malbec was when my first girlfriend, she loved the perfume Malbec. I didn't know it was also sherry. I guess it's just a surname, like a fancy surname of Spanish people probably. Merlot, Cabernet Sauvignon, sweet Marsala, sweet Madeira, sweet Vermouth. Port, is it like the Portuguese port? White Vermouth, dry Madeira, dry Marsala, Sauvignon Blanc, Pinot Grigio, Pinot Blanc, Semillon. Characteristics of cherry wines. Fino, Marzanina, Amontillado, Oloroso. I don't speak Spanish. I'm sorry. I'm Brazilian. People think that Latin Americans speak I don't speak Spanish. I speak Brazilian Portuguese especially. So Pedro Jimenez, Moscatel. Moscatel, my mother used to have the Moscatel wines to put in cakes. So the cakes would be delicious. And you have to humidify the dough. The dough, no, I think it's the prepared cake, not the dough. Because I think if you humidify the dough and then it goes to the oven, the alcohol like evaporates and the taste changes. But I don't know, I should try to make a cake. I remember the taste of birthday when I was like 10. There was this neighbor that she would make these beautiful, delicious cakes. And it's only in my memory. Sometimes I find a cake place and I buy cake in the cake place, the new cake place, and I have never found the taste of the cake of that woman, not even that woman specifically, but from the place that I grew up, because I grew up in a poor neighborhood, but many mothers of my friends would make cake to sell, right, as a business, and Many of those cakes were delicious. We have onyx here. Does want to stay. Alright, let's go back to Baldur's Gate. There's another one, isn't there? In the white room? It's team... No. Bone Cloak. I'm putting together what looks to be a profitable fungus harvest expedition. You in the mood to join us and get out of the city for a while? I've got a hot tip about a fairy circle of netherjack toadstools in the Trollbark Forest. Should be enough for both of us. If you're interested, pack your fungus hunter gear and meet me at the end of the next 10 day at the Wailing Wave, up the coast in Thar Lantern. I'll be watching for you. Then go to the Total Hole. Now let's take a look at the Trollbark Forest. Gotta love Forgotten Realms. I'll bet you love too. I'll make you love Forgotten Realms. Trollbark Forest. Up north. You go north, you find the Troll Hills, then the Trollbark Forest, right here. It's large. Hold on, I have another map here. Better one. This one. Oh, look how complex it is. So you can see here, Trollbark Forest. Look at the shape. Look at the shape of this one. So different. Right? Look at here, Troll Hills. And it finishes before you can see Baldur's Gates. It finishes here in Troll Fens, in Roaring Shore, Bannershee, the Troll Claws. And here, there's not even Troll Claws, Troll Fens, nothing. Then it's Warlock's Crypt and Baldur's Gates. Here, Warlock's Crypt. Look at this. It's right here. So the more precise the map, always the better. Oh, fucking love maps. It doesn't love maps. Alright. Let's go back. Let's go here first, right? No, there's a vendor here. Oh, it's another newspaper boy.
Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When the mouth speaks, the city shakes.
The mouth.
All right there, Chief. Can I interest you in a copy of our fine broadsheet?
This is a good salesman. Sure, why not?
Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news.
That's the best one. 88, have another 88. Okay. Different ones. But you have to sleep, come back, and then you see better, more issues. Double doors. Scandals, bandals, where to buy sandals. Bone Cloak's Potions.
Buy Bone Cloak's Potions, renowned for value and potency.
Dareth Bone Cloak.
I know you. So you made it out of the Underdark.
Oh.
More than I can say for Balin.
Shit, she was in the
If
Mekoni.
was going to die, he could have brought back some noble stock beforehand. Without the bloody fungus, Bone Cloak's days are numbered.
I'd like to try. How are you getting along without bailing?
Well, it's a lot quieter without him bumbling about the place. He was on the slow fade out anyway. He was a terror most of his life, you know. Mean, drunk. Got a few scars I could show you that'd make you wince. When he got sick, I was grateful for the relief. But so angry, too. We both of us deserved better than life gave us. Now he's off in the City of Judgment, probably wasting away unclaimed. The old heathen. And I'm here. I know.
I was super jaded. Are you glad to be back in Baldur's Gate?
Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted.
I'd like to trade.
Go on then.
What is it she has? Let's take a look. Okay. I think some of those items I sold to her. Yep. The art. It's kind of heavy anyways. And that goes into the camp. Dude, the game has so many papers. I'll pick them all up. I want to read them later. I want to read them for videos, for myself, just for curiosity. I want it all. Maybe later I'll even sort them out. But depends if you have ways to sort them out. Like if you have like a book shelf or something. Or I don't know, a paper folder shelf. That would work too. Like in Skyrim we have. I mean, like I got, I don't know, God's, what do you say, habits from Skyrim? I'm spoiled, that's what I wanted to say. I'm spoiled from Skyrim. Tarnish ring. Come here, cutie. Potion. Oh shit, okay, give me those. Now she has some money, I think there's some more. Yes. Yeah, grenades is with her. 4 gold here. He has a bunch of things. You know, I don't think I'm going to be using an arrow of darkness. What is it? Where's the arrow of darkness? You know. The mirror of aging. It's just an old mirror. Cooler mucus. Cool to active weapon with poison. Whoa. Ugh. Yeah, no, that's it. That's a shop. Beautiful shop. Man, look at the... What's the name of this? Lime, right? Slime, isn't it? God damn, sometimes I doubt if I can actually speak English. What? Lime! For some reason I went to slime. Yeah, slime. The slime. Indoors. Some indoor slime. It's a nice house. He sleeps here. There it's Jono, that's why I'm here. Bailing is dead. The old hook horror. He's dead and I miss him. Fool that I am. He was a cranky old son of a wart who only got crankier once he started losing his wits. He hated that he needed my help, and I hated having to help him because he was resentful rather than grateful. I didn't think I'd miss him when he was gone. I told him so myself, but now there's a great big empty hole in my life that cats aren't going to fill. Damn fool, getting himself killed that way. And now what am I going to do? I'm tempted to sample some of my own merchandise to improve my mood, as it were. But that's how baiting got started on his lighting to further it, so I guess I won't. I wonder if Glombor is still alive. When I was a young hottie, him being 20 years older than me seemed important, but that's 20 years to a dwarf. Though with my luck, he's probably as dead as baiting. Young and hottie? Oh shit. Can I steal? Is she here? Where is she? I don't have problems with the lady now. Okay, I guess to commit a better crime you have to go for this. Like this. To glumber from Dareth. Dear old Glumber, I don't know if I'll ever send this, but I think writing it will help clarify my thoughts, such as they are. And I think if anyone in the world would understand, it's you, you old hermit crab. I should never have married Balin. I don't know why I should be reluctant to write that. I certainly tell him that to his face every time I get mad at him. Oh no. You're the one I should have married, Glumber, but when the time came to choose, the younger Balin had a certain twinkle in his eye that I fell for like a drunken ox. That twinkle is long gone, along with most of the wits behind it. Balin's mind is unraveling, he knows it, and it's made him mean. He depends on me to help him get through the day. He insists on my help, but he also hates that he needs it. I don't know what I'm going to do, Graham. He's... yeah. Oh god, the drama. I love the drama. It's so well made, I love this. Seriously.
These boots have seen everything.
Now we close this door, just in case, right?
Alright, time to skulk about.
Yep. Nice to see the drama.
Should mind my step.
And then we're out. What's a shop? A shop.
Oh, stand up.
There's a lot of people here.
Calm down. You're louder than the fire.
Very low.
I'm gonna grow up to be a great wizard and wade through my enemies with spells of fire and blood. Mostly fire.
Spells of blood. Ma Festina.
Just look at her. She hasn't been this excited since her birthday.
And Drada.
Sweet! A magic show! It's been ages since there was any fun in this city.
It's going to be a magic show. Shika.
Oh, stand up.
What kind of name is Shika?
Seriously cool. My favourite firework colour is like dark violet because it's the most cool.
What voice is this too? It's an adult. No, it's a child. Citizen old thing. What? I got no waypoints. That's the lower city central wall. Loach.
Guess there are other uses for magic besides fighting off invading cultists. But I wonder if these mages shouldn't be in the battle.
Dude, hold on. Debbie didn't come. We have here Otheg. Let me try again, Otheg.
Beautiful. What colours? Oh, reminds me of the sparkler tricks on Liar's Night.
Very cool, man. So now let's see what the mages have to do. Astounded the Lesser, Salamander, and Astounded the Greater. Let's talk to Salamander. I really have to go and spoil the stage? Cool.
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
And we have here Astounded the Lesser.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astondo the Greater says.
What? Okay, this guy is not the greatest. And we have Astounded the Greater. Oh, he's the Lesser.
Calm down, you're louder than the fire.
Behold! The sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancients. Back off, Chop, you're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
Behold! No, hold on, wait. No, a little. Behold! Like, yeah. I mean, if she's making like fire cantrips, you use your eyebrows, yes. So that's the lower city central wall. I have to enter this place here, Aradin. Oh, look at Aradin! Hello, Aradin. Let's enter the place like at once. Aradin.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
I found the night song. Turns out it wasn't a relic, but an Azimon.
An Astima? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
The Avatar Selune is going to murder this guy. She's in my camp. If you want to turn her in, you're going to have to take her down yourself. Do I say this? Okay, she's immortal and tough. I don't want even the robber here to die. I'm being extra good here, okay? She's immortal and tough. You can forget about turning her in for a reward.
Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will. Hope you hit her well, mate.
He's going to die. He's going to go to my camp. He's going to die. There he goes on the map. Moves very fast. He's going to be mad. I'm good. I'm tried. You guys saw. I actually tried to warn the motherfucker. He wants to die. He wants to die. Let him die. God damn it. She just soared into the skies and dived. Clank. Low. Look at this. I can examine the armor to discern its nature. Low.
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power of speech, but it follows the directives of its master. It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
Mind if I head inside? Hello? Leave. Alright, I'm in. Let's go. He just went to the side, right? Oh shit. Wow, there's a lava elemental here. Sorcerer's Foundries. I think I'll bring Gale here. I'll bring Gale here. Come on. He needs to be here. I'm in the tavern. Look at the tavern room. I love this. Do you have new text for me, Mizora? New conversation?
Come for a chat?
No. He doesn't. I will leave a stadium there, as usual.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Sounds like we're not the only ones tracking down this Minsk fellow.
Jamie, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had. And he needs to level up, yes. Arcane Gates, Chain Lightning, Circle of Death, Scrape and Dead, Disintegrate, Eye Bite, Flesh to Stone, Global Vulnerability, Ultilux Freezing Sphere. Holy shit. Auto Irresistible Dance. It's an area, right? Cause a creature to start dancing, making it unable to take actions or move. Its attackers have advantage on attack rolls. 10 turns. Sunbeam, Wall of Ice. I'm going to for Disintegration and Flesh to Stone. I want to petrify some people.
You have my attention.
Oh, let's hydrate. Drink some water too. Knock. Ace. Counterspell. Gaseous Form. Gaseous Form. Alright. Those are my spells. I have Counterspell, Butchering Attack, and Counterspell. Counterspell is pretty powerful. So I'll save right here. Let's have a big save here. Why not? 37. Here he is. So the name is Sorcerer's Sundries. There's golems, and we have Roland is here. Look at how he's here.
You! What are you doing here?
Wizard, I had this place. This was a place for spellcasting prodigies. Why are you here?
This is,
My apprenticeship. It has not been what I expected. Master Leroican is a difficult man. He's consumed by his pursuit of the Night Song. I haven't learnt a thing, and I fear it'll stay that way. But never mind that. What can I do for you?
Do many people ask about the Night Song?
It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song, looking for the mountain of gold Leroican promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk.
I have information. Night Song, she's my camera. I'm here to shop.
Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Alright, has basically nothing. Quick spell, cantrip decodes an action, costs a bonus action instead. It can be used once per short rest. Beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you. Oh shit! That's really powerful. Very rare clothing. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against the spell, they regain 1 to 4 hitting points. Wearer can use the reaction to make an armor strike against an attack. Miss. Real light armor. Birthright. Charisma +2. Wow, dude. Holy shit. You know what? This goes to Gale, actually. So not now. The rings go to Gale. I have to equip the other characters. Like, who knows? Many scrolls. Sacred Striker. Mr. Geeth and my flavors, I read that. We filled 5 on Death from Resurrection. Yes. Expensive.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Let's get going.
Do I say that the Night Song is in my camp?
You! What are you doing here?
Drow. I know the marks of subjugation on your face. What happened?
Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
But never mind that. What can I do for you?
I have information on the Night Song.
Be very sure before you make to visit Leroican. He's got a beastly temper.
Am I
But
going to
if
have
you
to
really
kill
do know
Leroican?
something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there.
Find a way to stop.
Supposed to do any healing without them.
I'm sure you'll manage. It's not as if your cause a bear just yet.
I shouldn't have to wait until I've got nothing left. I need to be prepared. We all do.
Very efficient you'd be.
I really wish you had.
Capa de Louise.
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
I just think we should.
I mean, it makes sense. Hector Roba.
Where is the famous Leroican? His shop is a nutter shambles. What do you mean? Not one for customer service. Very well.
I saw somebody go up to Leroican's
Animated armor. And lesser Farrow.
One moment. I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to one of Mother's Leaf.
Big Clive.
Excuse me, can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the Absolute breaches the city.
Everybody like this.
Are so selfish.
Go Featherfall, Bark Skin Potion, empty potion bottle. Dude, imagine drinking this. Like you are in the middle of the combat, and you see that you are going to be attacked. You are going to use a bark skin potion, which makes your skin tougher for attacks, right? You have to shed one... Is this 1 liter? Look at this potion! Ah, it's just a brown flask. But dude! This is like this, right? Let me put my Drow by its side. To be fair, my Drow is like 1 meter 60. Let's go for Karlak. Karlak must be 180? I think she's 6 feet tall. So she's like more my height? Or maybe she's taller than me, I don't know.
I really wish you hadn't.
They're not that different. No, really. It's just that he's smaller, definitely. I think 1 meter 70. This is much more than 1 liter. This is much more than this is insane. In the middle of the combat, like unless you're like that blonde girl in Twitter that she like shows in like 1.5 seconds full mug of beer.
No time to rest.
Okay, chemin rouge.
Would you mind if I finished browsing before you muscle in, please? I was here first, actually.
Okay.
We've more smuggle, incense,
Tom and Tom Mongol.
Literature department. Can I help you?
What? I'm trying to find about a particular letter's crown. Have you anything on that subject?
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
I'm trying to find out about the particular Netherese crown. You anything on that subject?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leveroken was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
All of those. The Annals, the Target, the Side, Trade. Give me all. Give Folly of Karsus. In Practical Magic. Probably I will have read many of those, but I'll try. Hunter's Guide to Hags. ABC de Leches em Me. Enchant Me. Practical Magic 2. Abjuration. Enchantment. Illusion. Necromancy. Transmutation. Apprentice's Companion Book, the first. The fourth. Second, the third. That's very good, right? Why do I have a silver fork here? And this, like, Dawn Master's Crest. I'll sell this shit. On the crash. Just to maintain the control here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 books that I just bought from the lady. Fables of Faerun, the dim-witted Drow, there's more. It can't steal that one, but let's go. Long ago in the city of Mesobaranzan, a Drow wizard called Zad studied magic in the Academy of Sorcery. Each 10 days, the Archmage would ask Zad to demonstrate his newfound skill, and each 10 days Zad will fail. I think I read this before, but I want to read it again. Sorcery educates only the brightest of pupils, warned the Archmage. Your scholarship must improve, or you will be expelled. That very night, Zed slipped out of Mesobaranzan to seek the hidden city of Mind Flayers, Orindol. The library there boasted the most complete body of knowledge in the whole of the Underdark. I'll learn about all that is and ever was, vowed Zad. The Archmage will have no choice but to keep me. Yet the longer Zad searched for Orindal, the more lost he became. His body weak and his stomach empty, the Drow fell to the ground and reality faded. Zad awoke within a vast circular hall lined with tomes and tablets. Untold knowledge etched upon them. Orindal. I made it, I don't know everything, I exclaimed. A wide smile crossed Zad's face, he barely noticed the tadpole wriggling just above his left eye. Yes, said a voice in Zad's head. Everything. Yep, okay. Downfall of the Iron Throne. A top corner is folded down on one of the final pages. And with the downfall of Sarevok, the city mages council was asked to make a memorable example of the Iron Throne, whose criminal headquarters squatted like a dire toad in the center of Baldur's Gate, looming over the disguised citizenry its thugs had so recently preyed upon. The council hastily convened and decided upon a dramatic demonstration of the city's rejection of the Iron Throne, and 17 of their number joined their magical powers in a 48-hour ritual that concluded by levitating the Iron Throne building from its foundations, conveying it across the docks and out over the deepest channel of Grey Harbor, where it was plunged beneath the waves and fog to be seen no more. And in this way, the most prominent symbol of the bloody reign of Sarevok and Chev was obliterated.
Oh, perhaps not.
I cannot touch these books. Oh, that one I can. Even take. Also that one. This is a magic conjuration, it's mine. Myth, Drennan, and Figure. Dude, there's so many books to read. Beautiful. Thank you, Ricardo. Thank you so much for the bits, man. This here is the second Sundry Volume 3. I hope that you're appreciating. Companion book, the fourth. I think I have the book, the fourth. Well, I'll look just in case. And we can loot more things.
I can tell you're a discerning customer. You're after nothing but the best. And luckily for you, that's exactly what I have.
You make
the best necromantic charms in the city. Or your money back. Just think of the possibilities once you have a fresh, high-quality...
A newborn zombie gazes at you hungrily, pus drooling from its slack jaw.
What the fuck?
Flesh off. I'd be a laughing stock with that lumbering round after me.
Now, you and I both know that being undead takes a toll on a corpse. We also do a range of fetching liveries and complimentary perfume spritzers. All seasonal, of course.
Complimentary, you say?
Perfume. Complimentary. Alice Althea.
Do you think that zombie looks... fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
What the fuck? Cord drain the recent.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
So he has a body here. What the fuck? More books.
They excel.
Oh, I saw that one. I saw the one cut. But maybe this looks like maybe I don't know, other people fall for it. Display case. So there are things to be taken away. The Shadow Weave. Oh great. Oh, oops, not fair. I have this, I think. And there's a lava elemental here. Let me finish the books and then I see the rest. Songs of the Winds. Dude, there's a water elemental, lava elemental.
Really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
Evocation, that's the best one. Rows of books. El Mister by Cherish. Hold on, man.
Many things I
For the stout and sturdy.
blood, bile,
Adventurers wanted for periods impossible quests. Master Lorak and the Arcanist of Atkala. The recruits of all the Night's Sun for preservation of the Baldur's Gate. Yeah, okay, I remember having seen this. Night Sun is a fucking woman, dude. Now we have here Heather Cross.
I want a pet elemental, but Mumbus says I'm not old enough. I wouldn't let it die like the goldfish, though.
Oh shit, I remember this epoch, this time. I think it was less than a year.
Would you now?
Not ago, like for less than a year, that my friends, all of them had fish. And I was like, fuck, fish? I had cats in my house, my sister's cats. And like, they become enthusiasts of fish. So apart from me, everybody had an aquarium. Everybody had a bunch of fish. They would go weekly to the fair to get more fish. They would get the different foods and they would sometimes exchange fish. Oh, you can have my fish for a week and I'm going to have yours. And I never understood, I like no sympathy for fish, like as a pet, no. One day when I'm super rich, yeah, I'm going to have an aquarium and it's going to be like all over my bedroom like this and it's going to be like mildly illuminated with some dark blue. Just because, but I don't, like some people say it's therapeutic, probably, for many people, but not for me. I really, I don't know. I like the cats because they're very human. They have like this kind of wills. I know it's irrational, right? So it's not will, especially scientifically speaking, but come on, they behave differently, every single one. And you pet them and you give them love and they give you back. Especially dogs now. I love cats and I only have cats, never had dogs. I want to have a big dog one day. But fish! So, Talita Cross. And
Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
Oh shit.
Seize the day, I say.
The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face.
Dude, this is super dangerous. There's a kid right here, water elemental.
Water elemental appears to turn towards you, showering everything with a bracing mist.
Just the mist. Just.
I did not find perhaps. It is rather a pain.
Not a dicky bird.
What the
It's really quite disappointing.
I've a good mind to march up
Books.
there and speak to the lower gate myself.
You might want to be careful.
Illusion,
I've heard
divination.
there's one for customer service.
Alternative perspective, The Weave? What a beautiful book! Transmutation? Book the second? I think I got several repeated books. Oh! One gargoyle, another gargoyle, and an armillary sphere.
It's all about profits, my love.
Certainly is at that.
In Practical Magic Volume 2. Ground Flask. Reserve Mind Flayer Parasites. I can come here and even like have some more power if I steal this like properly. Okay, time to read the books. Let's go. Like I have several. An alternative perspective, The Weave. But first, look at the book. That's a beautiful book. Right? According to standard wisdom, the weave is comprised of the body of Mistral, or the domain of Mistral, the threads connecting all of creation to the source of magic itself. I posit to the intrepid reader that the truth is far more fascinating. The weave, as we know it, is not invisible at all. No, certain among us, whom I call seers, can sense the true nature of the weave as an incredibly fine but highly physical and edible substance left in our realm by spacefaring giants called Immortums several aeons ago. Each time we wield this power, creatures called weave devils consume these strands of weave, and their excrement is a powerful force we call magic. I know this will shock many. It did shock me. But I... what the fuck? But I only deliver the facts as I know them, and as the esteemed wizarding community wants to keep from you. Okay, that was weird. Schools of magic, divination. The future is unknown, the present is mysterious, the past is gone forever, but for those devotees of the school of divination, the veil of unknowability surrounding our world is entirely thinnest. Key terms: seek, know, discover, perceive. Seeing, comprehending, guiding, detecting the key concepts. Now I have Elmisting by Cherish Holdeman. This text doesn't approach the wizard's Elminster with the near fanatical affection many scholars lay at the feet of this legend. It seems to condemn mealy-mouthed assertions of Elminster's greatness. Take this passage from chapter 6. I spoke to a serving girl at a roadside tavern in the boonies of the Sword Coast. I told her I was researching Elminster. Who was Elminster? Well, he was this astonishing figure in the arcane community. He'd shed the blood of the world's most cunning villains like Manshun of the Seldarine, shared his bed with a goddess, and inspired hundreds of magic wielders to explore themselves. Their craft widened the scope of their ambitions. She nodded politely. I pressed her. Had she truly not heard of Elminster? Miss, she said, aside from random drinkers in here, I know 8 people, 9 including my dog, Binky. Those were nice little stories you told, but what has the message to do with the price of butter? Okay. Evocation. This world of ours is rife with incredible power. The boom clap of lightning and thunder, the cycle of life and death inherits to flame, the flash of illumination in a ray of light. The devotee to the school of evocation dances among this power, guiding it with their own will. Key terms: elements, empowerment, creation, effects. Key concepts: fire, frost, thunder, light, earth. Songs of the Wind. A copy of Songs of the Wind by the wizard Elminster. This edition is not annotated at all, and old enough that it might be part of the originally printed set, or perhaps just a compelling reproduction. He calls the magical school of Windsong Tower in the elven city of Myth-Drannor. One section of Recollections has this for an opening. So Myth-Drannor was this old elven city. So every elven city had myth in their names because of the artifact called Mythal that was, I don't know if it was high elven magic or high Netherese magic now. I might be mistaken here. Long time that I've read this. But there was this artifact called Mythal that was manufactured, and it basically provided magic power, provided mana to a surrounding kilometrical in radius. So they would put this Mythalar on top of a mountain and then float it, inverting it from the floor to make these enclaves, the Netherese. But the elves, they would just put the Mythalar like centrally in their city. It would be called Myth-Drannor. Myth-Drannor got very famous in the second edition in the 90s in Forgotten Realms because it was a city that opened a gate to the hills. So there was this huge adventure there. It's a large, ancient ruin, and very cool. So one section of Recollections has this for an opening. There's a pergola that lecturers gather under at the wintertime ball. Someone gets a block of oak wood from the great bow of Windsong, and they all pose as the block fetcher sculpts the image into the wood using a transmutation spell. This little ritual is so bleaky funny I can barely recall it without feeling like I need to wash my mouth out with lime juice. Anyway, the lecturers talk turkey, paying special attention to the body language of the people around them, because these are not simple colleagues. They are also rivals in the strictest sense of the word. There is no such thing as a lecturer without their foot in the competitive stirrup. They're a jockeying lot, and the way they view the world outside their tenure and status is tantamount to the way they view students. Something to be tolerated and molded in the warm clay of the fantastic brains. Projected, then sculpted, like images in oak wood. I would know. I was the one taking the picture. Alright. That's Songs of the Wind. Now the Shadow Weave. A cautious treatise on the power of the Shadow Weave. The author talks about the formation of the Shadow Weave as a counterpart to Mistress Weave. The Shadow version is in some ways more potent as a source of magic, but it's also unreliable and volatile. Shar, Mistress of Shadow, has a much more fickle nature than Mistra, and according to the author, this manifests as a seemingly fraught and dangerous position as Vigilant. Dangerous to those who tap into her font of arcane access, that is. So basically, like the 4 books ago explained, that weave is all that purposes the, I don't know, the reality, all of the physics, that give magic to everything. Gives magic to everything. So, the Shadow Weave comes from Shar, the goddess of darkness, solitude, and night. That is the opposite of Seluna, the moon, and they are part of the myth of creation, that they were created by the overgods, and then da-da-da. So if you want to be a mage on the Shadow Weave, you have a little more power, but your magic is more susceptible to wild magic interactions. Not necessarily wild magic, but you can lose your powers sometimes. So let's go there. At least for the rules. Magical Histories Volume 2, The Spell Plague. In the infamous calamitous year of 1385 Dale Reckoning, a conspiracy between the goddess of darkness Shar and the god of trickery Sirik sought to end Mistress' control over the weave and influence over the realms by cravenly assassinating her. But instead of merely breaking the goddess of magic's dominance, her death threw the weave into utter chaos and collapse. Magic spells faltered or failed entirely. A vast storm of blue flame arose from the mire jungles and swept the continents, churning and reshaping the land, and leaving whole regions devastated. For the murder of Mistress, Sirik was sentenced by a conclave of gods to 1,000 years imprisonment. Toriel would face nearly 100 years of upheaval before Mistress could return once again, reinstated as goddess of magic in 1480 Dale Reckoning. We are in 1492, 12 years ago. Thanks to the efforts of the legendary wizard Elminster Almar and the events of the Second Seldarine, to be fully explored in the next volume. Volume 3, right here. The years following Mistress' assassination, the planes of existence were in upheaval. Lord Ael, the Hidden One, over-god of all deities and mortals, sought to rebalance what had been thrown into disarray by renewing the tablets of fate, those most sacred of artifacts that kept whole worlds in check and found balance between order and chaos. The very portfolios of the gods were rewritten, and several who were thought lost found themselves returned to life and power. Heralded by the wizard Elminster Omar, Mistra found her magic restored, and portfolio returned to her. Once again, the rightful goddess of magic found herself to be the custodian of the weave. Now we have here Myth Drennen Amphigori. Myth Drenner, okay? Let me show Myth Drenner. Hellgate Keep. Okay. I think I have to Google to show. Oh, I'm confusing. See what happens when you read lore a long time ago? Myth Drenner is right here, in Cormanthor. This Hellgate Keep was another event entirely different. Sorry. But yeah, it's a ruin. So this symbol, this black square is the symbol of ruins. And it's a ruin. It's an old, like ancient elven city. But you can see the images here, it's very cool. Look at the beautiful images. It's by my camera. Remove my camera here so that you can see. There's Miss Trevor. I have Volo's guide here. I don't even know what that is. Seriously? That's... oh. Okay. I don't know what book was this. Careful comment here. Water Realms can be set in Dragons 355. I mean, this is first edition now. This is the 70s and 80s. This is a long time ago. I have the map. Look at the map. Very cool. It's kind of large. And you have Mithrinus Mytho. Look at this. Mithrinus Mytho was raised in the year of Soaring Stars, 361 Dale reckon, by Mithran Thor and many others. It spanned a far wider range than the actual city, centered on Castle Comantor. The Mython became corrupted in the centuries following the Weeping War. Under Malkizid's tutelage, Lady Saria the Lardrageth reshaped the Mythos properties, only to have them undone by Arvin Tashur, Grand Mage of the newly refound City of Song, who has reshaped the Mythos in his own image. The current properties of Mythos include the ability to sustain those within against hunger and age, taming of violent weather effects, and a bevy of other protective abilities to defend the city's buildings and populace. See Lost Empires of Faerun for more mythos and how to create them. I have this book, but yeah, they created rules for this, for creating or finding a mythos, right? You have this here. This is very cool, man. They create everything, and you can just go there and use the setting. It's so cool. Lost Empires. I read this a long time ago, man. I have to go and read that again. This is so cool. So let's go back. Here's a copy of Elminster's Myth Drennan Amphigori. It's a good edition, well kept and stiff-spinned. Reading an excerpt, you can see Elminster's style coming through the heavy notation scholars have added after the fact. I attended a lecture yesterday by an elven sage about the eclipse logic theory of magic. Sweat beaded her brow. I got the impression she was new to the pulpits and the greedy eyes of ambitious students. The eclipse logic theory as framed by her gives the impression that a big enough personality is imbued with a kind of unique magic. Think of an eclipse, with one astral phenomenon obstructing the other, and with variant states of eclipse resulting in the abatement of light and the creation of new and interesting shadows. Transformation by encounter. Personally, this elven sage posited is like that. On one hand, she's demonstrably right, but while identifying stars, she's missed the shape of the galaxy. Stepping back a moment, we see that while certain iconic people have achieved great things by magical means, the qualities we would describe as their personalities are not fixed, though the extent of their prowess is, if not aligned, then comparable. So while emotion holds power and significance, the scope and weight and taxonomic signifiers of that power eludes us like the dark side of the sun darkening moon. Fuck. The Apprentice Companion Book, the 3rd, 2nd, 4th, 1st. 1st, 2nd, 4th. Let's read in order and drink water. What's this? Oh, elixir of heroism, of course. Never forget the importance of spell components for casters of every make and kind. Verbal, somatic, and material components must all be utilized correctly, meaning one must be certain not to fall victim to silencing or restraining, which would prohibit one from casting one's intended spell. With regards to summons, their uses are uncountable. These mages' preferred utilizations include as intrepid scouts and what I call wasters in battle. Summon your noble friend to your side and send them into the fray to tire your foe. Do not develop an unnatural attachment to these summons. They are magical, not actual in form of fictional weave and air and light. With regard to items, these are often overlooked as a source of substantial power and importance in the progression of one's skills. Rings, amulets, and even pieces of appropriate armor can provide the needed boost to elevate one's practice beyond the standard. Oftentimes is a single item the difference between ignoble defeat and magical victory. Magical victory. Transmutation. Mutability is the essence of life itself. Sorry. All is ever changing, growing and shrinking, building and breaking down. The devotee to the school of transmutation learns to wield the raw material of life into desired forms. Key terms: change, exchange, alchemy, altering, prestidigitation, purification, amending. Necromancy, I've read necromancy before. Illusion. All is what it seems, or is it? The school of illusion posits that reality can be recreated and remade according to the whims of the practitioner, bringing intention and will to our chaotic world. Deceive, convince, pretend, believe. Invisibility, shadows, illusion, hallucination, misleading. Now I have this small video here of Dungeons and Dragons. What?
Is now all befriended. Oh, let's celebrate lasses and lads. Where once were contenders, now are befrienders. Let's celebrate lasses, celebrate lasses, celebrate lasses, celebrate lasses. What's going on?
My foot is stuck.
Concentrate.
Braid.
What madness is this?
I think they're starting to get suspicious.
Mein Haus.
There! Interlopers! Come on.
That's it. That's the whole thing of the illusion. It's so cool. This film is awesome, man. Alright, let's go there. Enchantment. What is the world but a curtain-framed show of villains, heroes, states, and royals? And who directs them where to gamble, when to pounce? The School of Enchantment offers its services as director of the cosmic force. Enticement, beguilement, manipulation. Encode, compel, incite, and throw. I remember now this term beguile because of the Beguiled. There is this old book that I saw the film adaptation that has Elle Fanning, that has many like famous actresses here. Clint Eastwood. So awesome film. The Beguiled. IMDb. And this is the recent one. We have it being 6.3, could be better, yeah, but it's a good film, I liked it. It's a good adaptation, I could say. And you have the original of 1971. 7.2, it's better. And apparently it's the same, yes, it looks to be the same tale. And I think it's from Shakespeare, right? Let me see if it is from Shakespeare. The Beguiled. The Beguiled. No, not the film. Not the film. Not the film. Not the film. Not the fucking. No, it's not Shakespeare. I'm so bad, man. I swear I studied these things, but I never studied like deeply. I'm not I'm a linguist. I'm better in linguistics. Don't judge me that much. So yeah, it's Thomas P. Cullen in '66. Man, very cool. It's an American novelist. So they made an adaptation of the film for '71. I'm confusing hard. Like, who made the film that I was thinking about? I thought about another film that was actually a play from Shakespeare. When I remember, I say it. Okay, totally forgot. Totally forgot. Or you could just assume I'm uneducated. But okay, it's a decent film. And enchantment is so cool, man. It's hard for the dungeon master to make it happen. Because, like, you enchant like this shopkeeper. Shopkeeper is going to make better prices. He wants now to fuck you. He only has eyes for you. It's a job for the dungeon master to actually make it really work. So abjuration, protection. Creation and destruction, they have their place. But what of prevention entire? The school of abjuration is the great full stop, the no that meets the caster at the end of any phrase. Banish, prevent, safeguard, stop short. Words, counterspells, dispellations of magic resistance. In Practical Magic Volume 2. Volume 1, Volume 2. Let's read here. Oh, there's many more. Okay, let's go. In Practical Magic Volume. Extract from a book about the phenomenon of wild magic, related by this wizard Bigby to his... Really? Holy shit, man. So you have here Bigby's crushing hand. Okay. Then you have Bigby's fist, clenched fist. Then you have Bigby's... I don't remember the third. I know all of them in Brazilian Portuguese. Category Bigby's spells. Crushing hand, grasping hand, clenched fist, forceful hand. 4 spells. So the forceful hand is just a hand made of force that you cast against an enemy. Now this enemy is going to have the hand just pushing you away from him, like the mage. So I cast on you, you have now this hand. The grasping hands, I don't know this one, I think it's 4th edition. So the clenched fist punches you. It's now a huge hand of force, the size of a person, ghost-like, but it's very physical and punches you. Lots of damage, like more than, I don't know, many weapons at once, each punch. The third one is the crushing hand. The hand now doesn't interpose, doesn't punch. It actually gets you, grabs you, holds on you, and starts to crush you. So it's crushing damage, you're encumbered, you're distracted, you are brawling now with this hand, you are there just having a hard time. In grasping hand, I don't know about this one. I knew it! This is fucking new. Oh no, I have 3rd edition? I remember 3 spells, man. Grasping hands. And of course the grapple with an opponent. Okay, so you are in the grapple. So you have the interposing, the grapple. Okay, whatever. And they were Bigbies because there was this thing in Advanced Dungeons & Dragons of making the spells be of like Ordencating, of Bigby, right? Extract from a book about the phenomenon of wild magic, related by the wizard Bigby to his finest friends and equally accomplished sage Otiluk. Okay, I have to write this. Hold on for hours. 15 minutes, goddammit. Oh, Otiluk! We have another mage. Otiluk is known by creating the Otiluk's Resilience Spear. Very famous spell. You encase a creature in a sphere. The creature is not immune to damage. The creature has the air there to breathe, of course. And the creature is only affected by gaze attacks. You can use an Otiluk's Resilience Sphere on yourself. It's like a sphere. It's like a force wall in the shape of a sphere. It fully protects And depending on the Outlook sphere, I think there was other levels was there. Because I played 3.5 until like 2010. Then I migrated to Pathfinder, and Pathfinder cannot use these names. They have different names for the spells. So there's this fear that you are like immobile, but there's this fear that you're like feather weighted. You can be transported. You can cast on yourself too. You can cast on an enemy and like transport the enemy. Like, okay, this is like a prison. Oh, the biggest warrior. Pff, the sphere. Okay, now it's a fucking bubble the size of the warrior. So you just like you go doing this and you transport the warrior. Many uses. And what you look? Fucking mage that invented this. So let's go. To his related by Bigby to Ochiluk. Now look, old boy, I'm not saying that it isn't terribly funny. Hearing about a sorcerer casting a fly spell only to have his underpants turned into butterflies and his shoes into curry-flavored jelly. That is immensely good fun and ought to be celebrated. However, what gives me the heebie-jeebies is the notion of origin. Where does wild magic come from? We know that sorcery and the like is genetic, that you're born gifted with magic. So in Dungeons & Dragons, when you are a wizard, you study magic, and through words, gestures, and material components, you create magic. Sorcerers, they have magic in their blood, because some extraplanar creatures like celestials, devils, or other types of celestial extraplanar creatures had sex with one of your ancestors, and now the genetics of the blood arrived to you, so you have magic innately. You don't need to learn to cast spells. So, going back, where does wild magic come from? We know that sorcery and the like is genetic, that you're born gifted with magic. Does that imply... Is this the... That's the game's music. That's the game's music. Does that imply some dominance allele in the sorcerer has overcome the recessive elements, the chaotic curl of organic evolution, the wild factor? Worries me awfully, because if it isn't genetic, then what could it be? If magic is inherently insane, then that is a very big problem. That would imply wizards are wrangling something that could turn around and bite us. And that sorcerers are inherently a risk. Troubling, old boy. Troubling stuff. 2. This tome covers the nature of dead magic zones. During an era called the Time of Troubles, a good many changes befell the world. Sorry. Not least of which was the fracturing and reassembling of the source of all magic called the Weave. Though much of the world has recovered from their era, some sites remain scourged of magical power. Cut off from the Weave. Die, nullify all magic and spellcasting nearby. Now I have ABC, the Liches, and me. What? It's a children's book, I just noticed. T is for Darovar, Wizard Red of Thay. U is for Empty Looped, Death that Does Not Die. V is for Queen Vlakith, the Lich Queen of the Gith. W is for Dread Wogwrath, the Scourge of Thy Wood. The fuck? A Hunter's Guide to Hags. An excerpt from A Hunter's Guide to Hags by the legendary Dwarven Ranger Amandine Heartwood. Text in this excerpt has been underlined several times. All but the most arrogant of hags, from night to boar, know that death is a possibility. As such, they won't hesitate to bend the rules of the material plane to escape death's clutches, returning stronger than ever. To do this, hags use, of all things, the common and humble mushroom. By imbuing these spore-producing fungi with her essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Neither blade nor bow will do these fungi lasting harm. The very twisted magic that heals the hag defends them. Instead, fire is your ally. Burn the mushrooms to ashes, and your blade will strike the hag's heart true. But a warning, hunter, even in death, a hag is dangerous. Be quick, be swift, and be deadly. Yeah, you're right. Enchanted Me. This book describes an elderly spellcaster's years learning the art of enchantment. Cold and frigid was the day I learned that to fail in charming a better wizard was the most dangerous game of all. I first met Cavalierine Draith wait at the Kalishite Barum. The game was a complicated play of cards I hadn't mastered, but being young, foolhardy, and overconfident in my abilities as a student wizard, I thought I'd use my minimal talent with enchantment to gain the upper hand. Quietly did I seek to charm the feeble old woman to my left. She appeared to me a parochial sort and unlikely to put up much resistance to my trick. I'd been blown against the Baron's back wall, then up to the ceiling and back down again before I realized this feeble woman was none other than Cavalier Draithwaite, Master of Charms, author of the very textbook from which I learned the enchantment I attempted to use against her. After she gave me a good thrashing for my audacity, we became lifelong Okay, that was good. Give Folly of Curses. I told the story of Curses here several times, so I'm not going to repeat it. The ancient water damage tome is largely legible except for the following. Did Curses, mystic, autodidact, in all his vainglory, disdainful as ever of received wisdom, proclaim that, crisis bound, he would safeguard the magic tapestry of all wizardry by supplanting the failing with God mystery with another immortal guardian, wiser and stronger in mind. Who could that be? Asked the Netherese, amazed, and Carsus gave them the reply. Who but I? Have I not mastered all spells that are known and divers others that are not? Have I not forged this crown, thrice finialed? 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 I'm so sorry, I have to check this. Architecture, a sculpture ornament, often in the shape of a leaf or flower, at the top of a gable, pinnacle, or similar structure. Never heard this word. Of a sculptured ornament, often in the shape of a leaf. Never heard this word. Never ever. Thrice finial that shall convey into my brain mind all the enchanted wisdom of Netheril. Yeah, indeed, and of Mystery herself, it shall be so. Canst thou but wait, implored Lord Shadow, until... Yeah, well, I can't read it anymore. And it's also a beautiful book. It reminds me of Player's Handbook, 3rd edition. No, 3.5. Full of gems. Very cool. This book is so... cherished memories. I love seeing these images, seriously. It's so fucking cool. To Glenborough from Derridith Shore. Okay. Now let's put all of this to the camp. Should I put like selects them? Can I select them? I can! All of this is much. Okay, this is so useful. You can shift select in your inventory, and I didn't know. I have like 90 hours of the game. Oh my god, I've been saving shit and throwing, like sending them to the camp. I don't believe this. That is so much better, of course. Wow. Wow. Okay. I should have known this earlier. Wow, that's so much better. Oh my god, that's so much better. This, oh god.
I saw somebody go up to Leroican's tower less 10 minutes. Looked a proper.
But to finally finish reading everything possible, I'll make my snack before I go up and check this wizard or something. I need a snack now. My lips are like almost... I need my snack. So what happens is this. In this stream, I try to promote health too. And I take a break for a snack. Frequently. Many streams. Today I ate a long time ago. It's going to be 8 hours-ish of fasting as of right now. So I'm going to spend 5 to 10 minutes to make my snack. I'm going to bring here and we'll spend 10 to 15 minutes watching some more people eat. And I'll see you in a little bit. Here I am. Let's choose something to watch. As I have my snack here. What do I watch? That's so much shit. Another developer started the bullshit. We are going to watch
What's up everyone, it's Endymion, and I've decided to give the BG3 controversy some time to simmer, but I think it's time to address some interesting revelations that have come to light. So in this video, I'll be covering all the new information surrounding this discussion, but first I want to start by talking about, well, actually myself, which is kind of weird. My first Baldur's Gate 3 video has gone viral, I guess you could say, and it ended up driving a ton of discussion surrounding the controversy. And eventually, the video got referenced by IGN in their video that covers the same topic. Destin Legary, who works at IGN, even shouted me out in the description section, but I was quickly removed after people noticed my name. I would assume this was done because my channel and my way of thinking isn't exactly welcomed in the various echo chambers within the games industry. I don't find it insulting that I was removed either, since unfortunately when it comes to channels like my own, saying the quiet part out loud constantly tends to piss off the people who don't want those opinions vocalized. So I was likely discredited because I am what the gaming industry hates, basically. This won't dissuade me or change how I do things, but it does mean I'll likely never get an...
Oh, this is bread with some cream that I made today. You see? This mayonnaise, ground sardines, a little bit of black pepper, and a little bit of oregano. Oregano? I think it's oregano. The name is literally the same. Oregano. Now let's go for Dutch. It's right here.
Oregano.
That's not the same.
Oregano.
Okay, oregano, right? Portuguese. And then you have Dutch.
Oregano.
Oregano.
Oregano. Oregano.
I feel like the starts in the middle of the E.
Oregano.
Oregano. That's so weird. Let's go for French.
Origan.
Origan. So, okay, let me go for the English here. This is a sardine sandwich with oregano, black pepper, and mayonnaise. Yeah, this name mayonnaise is so weird because it comes from French too.
Sandwich aux sardines, avec origan, poivre noir et mayonnaise.
Okay, that's my sandwich.
Invitation to the Game Awards either, which is totally fine by me. After all, someone needs to keep that industry accountable for how predatory and broken it is. So if it has to be anyone, it might as well as be me is what I'm saying. But it's pretty cool knowing that my voice, whether people like it or not, is reaching the upper echelons of gaming media, so thank you. Alright, now let's get on to the news, and I want to use this chance to extend a helping hand. So hopefully people who hate me actually watch long enough to see that I'm actually trying to help. Obviously, this entire controversy has stirred the gaming industry into a frenzy, with devs saying fans are wrong for wanting more and fans becoming more frustrated that the industry that they love refuses to meet their demands. So let's start with this article from Rock Paper Shotgun titled, Baldur's Gate 3 is Metacritic's highest rated PC game ever, but devs are rejecting cheap comparisons. RPS summarizes the events that led to this moment and how the disparity between consumers and developers are growing with every new release. They then cite one developer named Gary J. King, who I actually think brings up some good points. He started by saying, and I quote, "None of these developers are defending the status quo of AAA here. They're contextualizing the status quo, explaining how things came to be this way and why Baldur's Gate 3 is an anomaly in the space. They're saying that if we want more BG3s, something needs to change. This idea of lowering our expectations is key to this. The AAA industry is increasingly moving towards greater scopes and bigger budgets, ballooning dev times. A single failure can sink a studio, years of people's lives and millions of dollars burned away. More risk equals less risk taking. The industry conditions that birthed Larian and let them hone their craft over several games before they made Baldur's Gate 3 no longer exist. That's why it's unreasonable to expect this to become the new standard. We literally want the same thing as you. If IGN had read the discussion being had in good faith, they'd have known all of this. Instead, they put their stock in some shittier gaming YouTubers that thrive on anything that stokes discontent towards developers. They even credit these guys in the video description, end quote. By the way, when he said shittier gaming YouTubers, he means people like me. It's nice to see what these devs really do think when people actually push back, so thank you for that. Anyway, Gary starts off I think saying the right thing, which is that the way in which Baldur's Gate came to be is an anomaly, and that if people want more games like it, the industry does need to change. He's right that the AAA industry is definitely moving towards larger budgets and ballooning dev time. And it's true that the risk that is big budget games is so great that it's also the reason why the AAA industry can't take as many risks. This is why most AAA games are either a first-person shooter, an open-world game, or both pretty much. They have to stick to what works and what they believe will ensure enough people will want to buy the product. It's also why you'll likely never see a visual novel game with the budget of, say, God of War, for obvious reasons. But the part I have a problem with is where Gary says the key is to lower expectations and the variables that lead to a studio like Larian no longer exist. I think the meteoric response to Larian and BG3 is because, largely speaking, the AAA games industry has been nothing but the lowering of expectations for years now. It's gotten so bad that it's universally expected for full-price games at launch to not work properly or oftentimes not even be in a playable state. Too many games, especially in the AAA space, are storefronts first and video games second, with Diablo and Destiny being prime examples of everything that's wrong with the modern gaming industry right now. I don't think lowering fans' expectations would fix anything, since to be real with you, our expectations honestly can't get any lower than they are right now. I fully expect the newly announced Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 to be an absolute hellscape of microtransaction nonsense. That'll be full of bundles worth hundreds of dollars from the get-go. And at the same time, I also fully expect the game to run like ass, have glitches, and miss key features that previous games already had. But don't worry, just ignore those and buy that $15 anime girl bundle, consumer, since that's the real reason that game exists anyway. It's also insane that players need to demand even basic features in games as well. Like most recent Battlefield games just launch without a scoreboard, or Diablo fans needing to make new characters just to use them as mules to put all their items into because the devs refuse to increase item capacity. It just proves that the easiest and most welcome of fixes are never prioritized. And the things that make money, like cross-media bundles, are always prioritized instead. It's very telling is what I'm saying. And as of the making of this video, the Destiny Final Shape Showcase hasn't happened yet. But if I had to guess, all the coolest sets of armor will also be behind paywalls as well. Everything players actually want will only become available to them if they kneel and accept the nickel and diming that is the modern gaming industry. So when your only solution to the growing disparity between your consumer base and your craft is to demand the lowering of expectations, I'm sorry, but that's just not possible. It may have been maybe 5 years ago, but these days it's so evidently clear that studios and publishers just don't care about the player experience. That the only way things get better is if we reject the practices that have become the norm today. Players are definitely not frothing at the mouth wanting to see their favorite studios fail and shutter down. It would break my heart to see BioWare or CD Projekt Red eventually close their doors and disband. I don't want to see Bungie, for example, abandoning Destiny completely. I also would love to see Activision Blizzard, for once in a long time, actually give a shit about the player experience, and not ruin franchises like Diablo or Overwatch with their predatory nonsense. I don't want Diablo's community of millions of fans to suffer and have a terrible time playing the game that they love. I personally don't wake up thinking I want the gaming industry to burn to the ground, even though people like Gary or IGN probably think I do. What I do want is for the gaming industry to admit that the way it's doing things is not working, and accept that the only way things get better is when they start respecting their customers more. Baldur's Gate 3 is absolutely an anomaly, and it's for all the wrong reasons if we're being honest. It shouldn't be surprising in this much of an issue of discourse that we're fighting over a game that not only works well at release, but isn't a storefront first. The fact that Baldur's Gate 3 is a video game first that looks to meet player expectations should not be torn down or attacked. It's honestly pathetic and incredibly sad that such a basic fundamental meeting of expectations is considered damaging or problematic in the eyes of so many devs. There was also an article recently from Push Square titled, "Larian Studio CEO responds to raised standard concerns, standards die every day." I really think what Larian boss Sven Vink says here is really worth hearing, so he says, and I quote, "Obviously, yeah, if you're a 50-man studio or 10-man studio, you shouldn't try to make a game like BG3. The problem I have is with the use of the word standards. This is video games. Standards just die every day. Things get reinvented, new things appear all the time. When I was starting out in the industry, Assassin's Creed set a new standard. It was over. Nobody could make games like Assassin's Creed, there was too much budget behind it. And that was going to be the future, everybody's had to consolidate, blah blah blah, that didn't materialize. In video games, there's so much free space to explore still in the creative tree. There are so many games that change the standards to the point that there's no standards was my thing. But I think you should always strive to evolve, especially in this medium which is different than any other media in the sense that technological evolution has always been a big part of it. There's always been innovation, but at the same time, it doesn't require massive technological evolution to do something crazy, and cool, and different than what anybody else has done before," end quote. What Larian's boss says here is true, that there isn't one single standard, but multiple ones at any given time. And that we're focusing on the wrong things here as well. The fact BG3 has set a new standard for RPGs is true. There's just no denying that. But I would say Elden Ring also set a new standard for open world games. And I think The Witcher 3 has also set their own standard for the quality of quests and story in an RPG all those years back too. Destiny 2, I would argue, has set a standard for how good a first-person shooter game should feel, and games like Final Fantasy XVI have set new standards for cinematics in gaming. We're not saying now that every game in the AAA industry needs to have the storytelling and content quantity of Baldur's Gate, with the shooting mechanics of Destiny and the cinematic feel of Final Fantasy. All players are asking of this industry that has been rotting at its core for years now is to meet them halfway and admit that the way things have been going is not respectful or understanding of the very people whose money, dedication, and time allow it to exist. We're not asking for every game to be Baldur's Gate 3. We're just asking for you, the developers, studios, and publishers, to stop seeing us as cash cows. To instead see us as people who want to have fun, who don't want every freaking game we buy or play to be a store that expects us to pay every day in order to play it. We just want our time, money, and our dedication to the properties we love, whether it's Baldur's Gate, Call of Duty, and more, to be respected and not taken advantage of every waking second. This is why this debate has really exposed a lot of these devs and the games that they work on as being the true problem at the heart of this. I love Destiny, but it frustrates me to no end to see Bungie becoming more like Activision Blizzard with every release they have for the game. To the point that many would argue that Bungie, when it was still contracted with Activision to make Destiny, was actually better than the post-Activision split Bungie of today. Somehow, Bungie became free to make their own decisions, and that has resulted in their games and quality becoming worse, when they assured us the opposite would be true. You can't tell me that as a developer, consumer, writer, or whatever, that the absolute state of modern gaming is not in a miasma of garbage right now. And then getting mad that people are actually excited for once in a long time about a new game is now a problem and shouldn't be expected. How dare any of these devs or executives sit there and be angry that consumers are actually happy for once in their lives when they buy a game? And it's really telling to me that instead of celebrating and learning from the success of BG3, the modern game industry's response is instead that it's a problem and must be pulled down to their level instead. Larian's boss had more to say on standards of gaming as well, which he said, and I quote, "We really just tried to make our game, so we were surprised when we saw that there was so much commotion about it. And it's just a weird thing, so it's hard to say that it's a standard. It offers a lot, that's for sure, and it offers what we would like to see in an RPG. So I hope a lot of people will make games like ours because that's what I and the rest of our team want to play, but there's a lot of other stuff that we want to play. Everybody played Disco Elysium, that was made by a much smaller team, and it was a great and fantastic game. So that's a standard now, but I'm a big fan of Into the Breach, that's a standard for me. So you've got a whole bunch of standards out there. The only game that exists in the universe for my youngest son is Minecraft. That's a standard for him. From a player's point of view, I would come to expect that the platform holders at least set the standards because that's how it usually has been in the past. They always say, here's the guiding light, people, this is possible now, so go and do stuff with it. That's always been how I looked at platforms, end quote. Sven is right again, since unlike many of these other devs, he's not looking to pull others down or attack them. He fully acknowledges that his team and their game will set a new standard, and he hopes that its existence doesn't damage or ruin the industry, but instead shows others that it's possible to still make great games and take risks. Ultimately, I think what these devs that are against this are doing is that they're taking the wrong lessons away from this. Like I've said in previous videos about this, we don't expect every game to be Baldur's Gate 3 in terms of size. But what we do and should expect is to receive a fully functioning product if we're also expected to pay a full price for said product. That shouldn't be controversial or sacrilegious to say. I also made a joke on Twitter, or X, or whatever the hell you want to call it these days about this too. This entire situation would be like if you were in a restaurant eating a really good meal, and then out of nowhere, tons of chefs from nearby restaurants rushed your table and started yelling that you shouldn't expect them to meet your expectations. We're not asking you to make the next industry standard every time. We just want you to meet our expectations in terms of your product working and being worth the money that we spend on it. Look, I may be, as some of you say, a shitty gaming YouTuber, but try to understand that when I make these videos, I'm not looking to attack this industry. I love video games. I love this industry with all my being because I truly believe video games are the ultimate frontier when it comes to entertainment. Nothing even remotely comes close in terms of enjoyment for me when compared to it. Music, movies, it doesn't matter. Video games to me outdoes it all. I am just frustrated like many others that we're all having to walk on eggshells constantly instead of properly talking about and addressing the problems at hand. So if we're willing to have a conversation about the ethics of gaming and player expectations, maybe don't block or censor anyone who disagrees with you in response. Because by acting like as a game dev or executive that you are some amazing being standing on Mount Olympus, and we're all just lowly humans who must bow to your greatness, it's just not how this works. Your industry, your livelihood, and your ability to do what you do is determined by us. It's not the other way around. And remember that no matter how high and mighty you might think you are, even gods can be defeated. So try to understand that this is not about attacking the industry, but this is truly at its core about fixing an industry we all love before it collapses beyond repair. So instead of attacking your fan base, maybe for once, listen and try not to be an asshole. I think that's a good start. But what do I know, right? After all, I'm just a shitty gaming YouTuber who gets discredited for saying the quiet part out loud. But I think even someone like me has every right to voice concerns too. So I hope this doesn't come across malicious, and I hope people come together to talk instead of hiding in their echo chambers.
Very good.
Because if we don't talk, nothing will change, and that's why this problem exists in the first place. So thank you for watching, subscribe for more content like this, and like the video to help the channel out. I appreciate your time immensely, and I hope to become worthy of your support as well. Have a great day, enjoy gaming, and I'll see you in the next one.
Exactly. Like, these are great opinions. That's a great video to play. Let's go back. Thank you for the break. I hope that you have had a break and you have your popcorn there because we are going to continue on Baldur's Gate 3. Let's go. Now we go up. Was that a big save that I gave here? No, right? Yeah. No. I don't know. I'll just go for a quick save here.
Are so selfish.
Bloodstone.
By the way, hold on.
Obviously, all gone.
Let's see the number of the quick saves. Oh, the auto saves are the ones that I have to.
Profits, my love. It looks.
Oh.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
I really wish you hadn't called the cat that.
Projection of the wizard Leroican has set us a puzzle to solve before getting an audience with him. We need to select the right portal to step through. Hold on. Just wash my face there and I'll come back. It's very far. I knew there was something fishy in there. My cat just number 2'd. Let me come back in a second. Sorry. Just had to clean the little box. And after I wash my hand, I just wash my face too. What's going on here? What's this? Okay.
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
What?
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Okay, child of a deity. 4 options? Only 4 options? Alright. It's this one here, right?
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Hold very still, Midclaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim.
Don't do this game. No. Oh.
We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand, hmm? Surely my worthless apprentice wouldn't have allowed you to waste my time.
What do you want with her?
Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
You speak as though you've seen the Night Song yourself.
Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
Careful to reach for, she reach you alive. Why do you want to her so badly? I know where she is, I might even be willing to tell you. Afraid the mighty Night Song was no match for her magic, she's dead. I've seen her, she was trapped by Catholic Torm, I left her there. Get out of my face now. Just because I have deception, I want to go for the sorcerer one. Shit. I'm afraid the mighty Night Song was no match for my magic. She's dead. That's a great one. Okay, that was a good line. 32.
Dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god.
She was a Sailor Knight held by Sharons. Her death was inevitable.
Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality. How can this be? How can this be? Shit!
Alright. I guess he's not very happy. Where is he? Mikhail.
You'll bring him the Night Song, won't you? He'll be so very pleased, so very happy if his plans materialize.
Just stop working for him.
Your terrible tidings have cost me everything. My grand design, dashed to ruins. This always happens to me.
Alright, that's it. Dude has 4 elements with him. Nearby air Myrmidon grants the affected entity immunity to lightning damage? Holy shit! An additional 3 to 24 lightning damage to elemental rebuke. And the same thing happens to the other elements. Even poison. So to defeat this motherfucker, you have to defeat all of the elementals around him and then kill him. That's insane. Book throne. He has a book throne? What the fuck? What if I try to sit on it? Okay, I could. He didn't complain. Earth Myrmidon. Let me take a look at the view of the city at least. Wow, dude. Wow. Okay, we are going to have one of those moments. This is 5 hours and 3 minutes. Jesus. Let's go. Oh man, this is just incredible. I love views. Look at the size of the city. Oh my god, this is so cool. If you don't think this is cool, you have problems. Oh my god, dude.
Alright, what now?
This is incredible. This is so cool. I love those. Love those views. Let me get out. I think we finished here, didn't we? It's like the right portal to step through. But then... the quest didn't finish? I'm out. Bye.
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the Great Wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
I guess the quest will not finish or something. It won't. But that's fine. I'm also going to leave Gale in the camp and bring Astarion back.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here in the...
Nightsong will be pleased to know Lorroakan isn't after her hide anymore, although she may be even more pleased to know who put that bounty on her head in the first place. Darling.
So that's what it is. Oh, Karlach.
Well done getting that creep off Dame Aylin's tail. The last thing she needs is more trouble dogging her heels.
Nice.
Is something burdening you?
She doesn't even comment.
Come for a chat?
Fucking devil.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Let's talk. Oakfather preserve you.
The wizard is a twit, but he is not a fool. Our ruse will only buy a short reprieve. We ought to tell Dame Aelin. This will not end until she ends it.
Do I have to kill that fucking wizard? Going to murder me if I try. Wait. Let's go, Dame. Isabel.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
What is called Loroka is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
One knows that he's put out a contract for your capture. Seemed a braggart and a fool. I wouldn't worry about it. Seems dangerous. Gotta put an end to him. Put a bounty out for your capture now. There is a violent mercenary looking for you.
Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Oh, okay, yeah. I deceived him to thinking you're dead.
The weasel out-weaseled. Well done, my friend. But Dame Aelin's deeds are great. Her presence, present. Sooner or later, he will discover that the daughter of Seluna lives. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selunite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Loroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Okay. There she goes.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Loroakan, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me.
Lorcan can harm her, have faith. She's reckless but powerful. Lorcan's probably already dead. Right, her temper will get the better of her.
That's my greatest fear. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her.
We help her in the fights against Lorcan.
I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Loroakan will be nothing in comparison.
Save, and then we go. And then we enter the portal. Is she here?
What have we here? A magician in a tower? hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
By my honor, it's you. My dear, I thought you were...
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Loroakan. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you.
You offer a huge sum to whoever brings you to the Night Song. Explain why. Eileen, I don't trust this. We should go.
Go? So that this Magus might send his jesters to harangue me night and day? No. We have come for answers. And if needed, heads.
Please, allow me to explain. Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years!
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
I think the number one is a convincing line. A man named Catherick Tom already tried to steal the Night Song's mortality. He's dead now. Number two, enough. One more word about this, and it'll be your last. Number three, you can have the immortal Loroakan, but I expect to find rewards for it. I'll go with the number one. Although I want to fight him and kill him, I'll still go with the number one. Enough, one more word about this and they'll be your last. Let's go for number one. A man named Catherick Torm already tried to steal Night Song's mortality. He's dead now. Just because I think that 1 and 2 are equal. It looks that like number 1 and 2, we are going to have a fight. In number 3, he lies to us. So let's go for number 1.
But his magic lives. I'd hoped you'd keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Loroakan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Yep, let's kill the elementals one by one. Alright, look at her face. I love her portrait. She's like... Okay, let's absorb elements. There we go. One by one. 50%? No, let's start with some elixirs. I don't have any potions of speed here. Oh no, he already has the fire resistance one. I'm good, I'm good. I have to go for the sneak attack. 50%? Wait a second, let me... Oh, he's the one that starts. $46 damage, man. See what Reddish and Buke. And this. It has to be one by one. I think Roland dies. Roland has 57 life. And Dame Alien here is taking some damage. Dude, this is going to be a rough fight, but I have to destroy this of the Myrmidons. Raging Vortex Aura. And you know what? I think I should have... I just noticed that I should have had a long rest. I think this fight is over. Okay, that was a huge mistake. For some reason, I don't know, my mind drifted away. I thought I had a long rest because I went to the camp. I didn't. I'll have a long rest and then I go back. Like, it doesn't make sense for me to like be missing spells, healings, abilities, everything. So, I don't like to load saves. I just load saves when I think the characters won't do that, when they're like bugs, and that is one of those options. I don't think the character will do that. Like, okay, if you're going for a huge fight, we have to rest. Since Dame Alien is bad-tempered, we have to rest first, be fully like capable, and then go with her. So, okay, we talk to her. And then we go for a long rest. I have people to talk to? No, right? I have housing. Yeah, housing.
I never quite realized how burdened I was. Until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse. The politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are. But I do. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly.
No.
But it does now.
My man. Don't do this. I'm flattered, but not interested.
Truly? I thought you felt the same as I did. You saw to my needs here in camp with the care of a lover, not a host. But I respect your choice.
I didn't do
if
such
that's
thing.
how you truly feel. Your friendship remains precious to me.
I'd be lying if I said I'm afraid I just don't see you that way. If I wanted to write with half a ton of dumbness. I'm afraid I just don't see you that way.
I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed.
He's right. You should try and fail. Especially in this matter. So, did we? No, never. I have to go in and click on a bed. Yeah. Alright. Now let's go for arcane armor.
No time to dally.
Hero's Feast.
Let's try this way.
I need everybody to be affected by the Hero's Feast. Here's Feast.
Soldier.
Now I need elixirs. I'll go for the inventory. It's not going to be a of Cloud Giants, Hill Giants, Cloud Giants, Hill Giant, Universal Resistance. Oh, 10 turns. What the fuck? The elixirs, they... So elixirs, vulnerability. It said elixirs. Elixirs last until long rest, but okay, I'll have to use it. I don't mind losing the item for, I don't know, being stupid. So, bloodlust, what's the bloodlust? Ah, do you see? Drink to enter bloodlust. No, let's go here for Mom. Level 4 spell slots.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shadow Heart. She has no elixir.
Trust no one.
Psychic resistance. Else? Okay, Shadow Heart's in. So let me see her heroism. Goes for him.
Well, hello. I've got a long road ahead.
And fire resistance. Goes for her. I have the elixirs. I have the hair, totally stuffed. That is the Hero's Fist. Then she has the elixir of Hill Giant Strength. And I think I'm saving the game here. Now I think I'm confident enough to go there, right? I just lost a hugely powerful elixir there. I think now this is fine.
Never a dull moment.
Fully healed, all spells, all everything. This is good. Now we go and we enter this.
What have we here?
Let me just delay some parts because just seeing this.
You will... Perhaps we could start over.
Go. No.
Please. You sir... I had hoped to appeal to your better nature, but his... I'd hope...
No! You lied!
What?
If there...
Okay, now we can do this. Oh, I forgot about the potions of haste, they would be very beneficial. Can I crack this shit now? Potions of speed. Now everybody will have this. At least I don't spend turns doing this, or actions. Else I would load. I completely forgot about this. Super important. Ouch. Yeah, I have to start with the potions of speed. And then a healing potion? I don't have any more action like this. Oh, it makes us blind, right? Almost there. What is it that I have? Beautiful terrain. Silencer. Not anymore. Let's go here. Which can go up, right? I think I'll stay here. Do I stay here or do I... I don't know. Okay, I'll go up for now. Oh, there's ice. The potion of speed gives you more speed. Oh, my speed. Don't hurt her, she's taking some damage. Is he dead already? Oh no, it was... Oh, he killed her assistant. Why the assistant had to help him, dude? Oh, come on. Wow, he took 41 damage? It's almost dead already. There he goes. Dude, she's taking a lot of damage. She needs to be healed now. Like, looking like this, it's over. She's already gone. I can't even walk here. And I don't have range for him or vision. Oh shit, so what do I do now? Disintegrated. Absolutely eradicated. Can't jump, can't do anything else. Oh, nice. That was very good, man. Now she needs to... Where did they go? They went down? What the fuck? Can I help her? What if I throw a potion to her? Okay, I really need her to drink this potion.
Easy.
Okay, she's the healer now. She's the healer. Wow, there was a lot of healing. Who needs a healer? Now, where is the motherfucker? So I need to go down in this complex? Oh, here he is.
Aye, aye.
Has a reaction. Cool. I didn't drink the potion of... No, I did drink. I drank. I'm going to be flying too. They're down there. Stereo. It's almost dead. Almost. Okay, he's dead. He's fine.
This way.
What should I do?
Well, she's here. She shouldn't be here. Fuck.
On I go.
I have to deal with the elementals now, right? How do I go down? Do I go down? That thing's floating here. I don't think I go down. Is there a way to go down? I'm not seeing. I have no idea. Look at this. A lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. So I have to now to fly. This game is awesome. I don't have disintegrate anymore, but I will be having. This is Earth, and water murdered. I can use this. Action here. I don't need more action. Even Rona is alive. Despair of Katla. Arcane enhancement. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rules. Enhancement +2. Water staff. Very good. Goes to. Oh no. Clothing. You have advantage on saving throws against spells. Also very good. And all of the shit that he has. I'm going to fly and end this elemental. Is it the only one? I think it's the only one that is left. Yeah, let's end this. I love this fly, it's so cool.
He's dead. My God. He's really dead.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Jensen and lethargic.
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
What kind of sadness is
A
it?
gripping in the chest, as though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Nice. It has to be like instantaneous, but look at his tower though. Goes down. I think it actually goes down. No, I can see a floor. Can I actually still flying? Oh, okay. We have to fly away. Fast, 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 fast.
There's a trap.
Oh no, that's the ground. At least that's the ground for that. What is that? Hey, there's something there.
Let's ride.
Oh, here, Karlak. What? No, so that's...
Watch how you go.
Traps. Well, how do I... I guess this is just scenario. Because look, we're stepping on some force field. I think I'll just follow now. Barricade? What? Okay. Magic of the Reeve and Introduction. Introduction to the Reeve, Essential Perspective to the Reeve. I read these books already. Outside of his tower, cool. Wait a second. Ah, that's better. Oh shit. I known this 90 hours earlier. We're at 90 hours, right? 100 hours. 101 hours. The game is great when you don't even feel. When the game is great, you don't even feel. That is happening in Baldur's Gates, that will always happen in Path of Exile. That will happen. We've button. That will happen in Starfield.
What to do?
Let's see what happens when we press the big button.
What path lies before me?
Dude, I love her armor. It's shining bluish. And she has its freaking wings. God damn it. Very cool. Oh, there's a chest. I can't even use these arrows because it's always sneak attacking like Astarion. I don't feel that they're wasted. Oh. More?
Be wary. The place is trapped.
Hello?
Come on, let's go.
Still on my feet.
What?
The Roakan is dead. The bastard is dead.
Are you alright?
I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
He's dead now, it's over, and you've won.
With your considerable help. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need. Right here.
All hail Roland, master of Ramesses Tower.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. The Roakan refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
I need allies. Do what you can to protect the people. I'm sure there's something interesting trinkets you can part with. The city is under siege from the inside out. I need allies. Do what you can to protect the people of Baldur's Gate.
I will. I will be the ruler of Ramesses Tower they deserve, not some vicious recluse who hides from the world. Myself and this tower are now your allies. When the time comes, we will stand by you however necessary.
So why am I still being attacked? Can I jump out? Can I run? Will I run? Arcane Cannon. Medium toughness? Which is universally strong. Only hits that deals at least 22 damage can damage it. Can be restrained. What do I do here? I'm like a lot. Let me. Okay.
Hey, good looking.
Everybody's going to do it. I don't know what this is doing.
My faith will guide me.
Poor Mikko. I didn't want it to die, but whatever. And now there's the fight going on. And we need a Seldarine here too.
Time to die.
He didn't take any damage.
What a charmer.
So what
Got it.
the fuck do I do then now? I mean, I'll try this. It was a decent amount of damage, man. And it didn't even, like... The fuck?
Don't waste a step.
Now there are 4 king cannons with medium toughness that a fireball couldn't touch. So the fuck?
A better position.
How do you even go down without flying? God damn it. And this, I guess this is the extra damage for sneaking. It won't work with that. That would be great because it would be 1 sneak attack per cannon. And Dame Ailing is not doing anything. Okay, I lost this action, didn't I? I don't know, I'm very confused right now.
Let's end this.
And these things won't attack?
Now what might you be hiding?
Fuck yes. Find a route.
Dude. It doesn't take damage. do I do? So this is a bug. It is a bug.
Let's play.
Oh, what the fuck? Where are you shooting? Man. What the fuck is going on? Zero 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 zero.
Can't give up.
Okay, I'll just. I think he would go and move and hit that, but I didn't give him time. So, oh my fucking
turn.
god, dude. Okay, I'll come back here.
Count on me.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Dude, I'm so confused.
Need to stay focused.
What is it?
So I'm just stuck now here. I can't fast travel. Oh my god. Dude, I don't believe I'm going to have to load this game. I cannot believe this. Some bug. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Some bug. The fuck? I feel bad loading these bugs. My friend wants to tell me about Baldur's Gate 3. I want to listen, but not now. God damn it! Having to load this? Oh my god!
Blood. No, never mind.
Where's Ricardo to tell me Zen? Fog! Okay.
These things have stayed interesting.
Sorry.
Don't waste a step.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Let's get on with it.
Don't be shy.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What have we? What are you?
Aye.
You will Oh, forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and...
My steel-hearted...
You so... You... I had hoped to appeal to your...
No, you lied.
What?
If there...
Mama...
Me?
Covered.
It's a shame that I have to kill him. Wow! Dude! That's a lot of damage that I took with Karlak. King. Cool. Take some more damage and break the concentration. Some curse as well. Cool. Mage Shadow Heart is so powerful. She heals and then she inflicts damage. Ouch. Hey. She pushed me? Nice. So I have to use disintegrate on him. I'm so far away now. I have to fly. Then I'll use the disintegrate. I have movement speed to go there? Really? What? Yeah, I can go here. Now let me disintegrate him. I'm silenced here. Really? Oh, I didn't expect for that. Horrible. But I guess it's what it is. Kinda much. Oh my god, dude. So just go. And he's saved. He's fine. Look. Magic missiles are not bad.
Say bye-bye.
Dude, she takes a lot of damage. Critical miss. Ouch, dude. It's interrupted, right? He's dead. Sorry, two.
Ready. Have to keep going.
Yeah, it helps. You know what? She has one life. Carla has one life. Oh, look at her hard, dude. Okay. Now use the mage armor? Why would you do that? What do I have? I love when he says, no, no, Garlack!
He's dead.
Okay.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Dude. What the fuck is this lust of hers? Holy shit. Oh my god, man. I have to try to help.
Ready. Whatever it
Huh.
takes. Just a brief respite.
Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you.
Can't give up now.
I will save the game now. And is it dead? Or just crippled? Oh, I get now what happened. This happened. No lethal attacks. This way. Okay, you know what? It was nice that the bug happened to me, because now, having forgotten about this, I didn't kill Miklar. He's alive. And let me deactivate this shit. And the mage is also alive. Isn't he? Where is he? Where is did she kill him? I think he killed him, didn't she? Because the only enemy... Oh no, he's here, Loroka. Oh, now he's dead. She finished him. Okay, I get it now. What the fuck? So we go for... we go for non-lethal and she goes and finishes him. Yeah, that's better. Look at the stuff. Cool. Now that I saved, didn't I? I did. So we talked to her.
The firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel... sadness. Why?
What kind of sadness is it? Cat smiting has lost its pleasures because they won't get to kill him again?
Perhaps. Yet if I could run him through 1,000 times, I wonder. The battle has tired my mind. Made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Now let's talk to Roland. Is this accelerated a bit here?
The bastard is dead. I am. And I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize I see things. Thankfully, I have everything I need. Right here. I'll move. I wouldn't have this. The tower. Myself.
Alright. Now, I'll go. And at least the guy here is alive, right? He's alive. He's fine. Miklar, can I help him? Target can be an enemy, but Lorak is very dead and floating in the air. And I still want to check downwards, but it's also strange. So let me click on the other portals. Maybe we can get to other places in the
They also make...
Keep a blade close.
before I do it, of course.
And I'm wrong. Where have Jeremy and his mother gone?
Just like old times.
Official's note. Miklor, Master Orkan has requested his Tome of Divination spells be brought to the basement. He must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. Since he refused to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Vomter. What? Incident of the ape? A note from Vomter. Miklor, as you refuse to speak to me following the incident of the three-eyed man, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Master Lord Rorka instructs you to bring this newly acquired lamp, the one with the gem, to the vault, and store it behind the protective wall. It is far too dangerous to be left to explain the shop proper. Right? Alternative perspective, the weave for the stout in the study.
Shall we?
What's your Sandra's basement? Chest. What?
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time
Shit.
to leave.
Mom, apologies, I shall remove myself immediately. And then
Embers
you...
are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Alright.
Phlegm? Chocolate?
She's...
Do you think that zombie looks?
Oh no, she's the client. Okay. I had to try this one. Fuck. It's her. She's looking at me.
No one stop me yet.
Apparently
Quiet, please. I'm trying to decide if shelling out for one of these things.
Sense watchful eyes.
Oh, come on, dude. She won't let me. Do I have to go invisible or go invisible?
Easy.
Oh, Loraka Editor's Edition. Roland's Journal. The Apprentice's Companion, Book of the First. Spell components. The Path to Curses. The fifth? Origins of Mystery have no books here. Nice.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
I am. Oof. Okay, let's read the books now. More books. The Path to Curses. From the hand of Ramazith, what glimpse of magic's true import might Silverhand proffer? Take the promised hand and watch abjuration cross its palm, for you too shall need protection from the purge of Silver's fires. Only through its flames will Curses' path be fit to follow. Alright. Now I have Roland's journal. All has happened according to my plan. The way was rough, too rough, but we were right exactly where we're meant to be. Where I'm meant to be. Master Wilkin is a braggart and a hypocrite, but he has what I need, resources, knowledge. The ability to become who I truly am. Cole and Leah rolled their eyes, but the least of anyone can deny my potential. They know what I could become, only if I endure a little longer. Alright, that's fine. The fifth, the apprentice companion, the fifth. Particulars of a single entity plane. This type of alternate plane can easily be used as a trap. Think, for example, the infamous gin lamp of Majira's chess trick. This type of plane, only a single entity may exist at once. If a new entity enters, the old one is quickly and forcefully removed. No entities are inside, the plane then collapses immediately. Okay? The origins of Mistra. To know of Mistra, the goddess of magic, we must first consider her earlier incarnations, beginning with Mistral. The Lady of Mysteries was said to have come into existence during a conflict between the goddesses Shar and Seluna. In their efforts to best one another, the twin sisters of darkness and light inadvertently forged a portion of their opposing energies into a new being of pure magic, Mistral. As an embodiment of magic, Mistral laid claim to unparalleled control over the weave, the very fabric by which magic could be channeled and harnessed, for it was but an extension of her being. For her, to use magic was as natural as it would be for another to draw a breath or curl their finger. It was in negative 339 Dale reckoning that Mistral gave way to Mistra, when the former had her power seized by Karsus, a Netherese lord, and perhaps the most powerful and ambitious wizard to have ever lived. Yet Mistral sought to deny him his ill-gotten pride, sacrificing herself so that for a moment the weave faltered and all magic briefly ceased. Karsus's folly brought all the destruction of Netheril and the end of his ambition. Brought about. Yet the weave would not go unattended for long. Within moments the goddess of magic was reborn as Mistral. Cool. Awesome. Now we have the other places to explore. And I'll save everything. Let's get ourselves protected against like crashes or the sort. The second portal. We appear dead! Are you kidding me? Dude.
Some people have no respect.
What a day.
Your savior is here.
A long way to go still.
What was that? Message received, don't leave. So now he's pissed. And I'm out. Okay, let me heal first.
Protects me.
Take you.
Death's close at hand.
Take you. Take you. Loitering's what. Take you. Take you. You're slouching. Take you.
Calm down, you're allowed
This
to
way.
fight.
Which is it?
Alright. Dude. Can we work something else? Attack. and everybody gets scared.
All right.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Best be on my way.
Alright.
I'm sorry, but you have been banned from these premises due to habitual violence.
I'm gonna get out of my way unless you want me to habitually murder you too.
I am not alive and cannot be killed, unlike your unfortunate self. Goodbye, and thank you for shopping at Sorcerer's Sundries.
What?
How am I supposed to do any healing without them?
Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay, you know what? That'll be done. No, just wait here.
On my way.
Let's finish this. On I go.
Heating up. Boom! Jimmy on the go.
The papers. That's the problem. This is the problem. They're innocent. Oh my god. Am I in the correct? I am in the correct. Bunch of reactions. She's slowed. I love this spell. This spell is pretty powerful. It's 60 damage guaranteed. Okay, or being a target. Oh, the crit lava. Oh my god. We have to burst him down. Because he regenerates a lot.
Yes, here.
Can't afford to let up.
Am I stuck? Oh. I missed that.
Now this is my happy place.
Yeah, it's going to regenerate how much? All of it. Time to throw. Shit. Hi Mia, let's hit him. Even bleeding here would be. Concentration gets broken, it's very hard for this. So I lost my turn? Yeah, I think I did command fleet too. He's regenerating everything.
Let's end this.
Perfect. Exactly what I needed.
What's this?
Dude. I need the burst, man. Is he still fleeing? I don't know. Okay, now is the time to finish him. Perfect.
Need to act fast.
I can't move. I think I have to jump. I got this bonus action. Do not jump. Oh, are you serious? Oh my god. Oh, I am blind. That's what.
Let's go.
Right, Karlak. It's go time.
There goes this one. The most complicated one because of the crate lava. Size of kills largely reduced. Oh my god.
Excellent.
What should I do? Time to deal some punishment.
Ready for another round?
Knocked out.
Knees high.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Am I blind too? What's going on here? Reduce encumbered. Of course I'm encumbered. I'm not encumbered anymore. I can jump.
Can't slow down.
He's so small. 5 damage, man. Yeah, I'm going to kill her if I do this.
sorry, but you have been banned from these premises due to habitual violence. I am not alive.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but you have been... Thank you.
And then I get expelled? Oh, come on now.
I think it's very funny. Well, you're wrong. If you're bored and...
I'm sorry, but you... I am not alive.
Dude, let me woke.
I'm sorry, but you have been banned from... I am not alive. I'm sorry, but you... Thank you.
So I have to sneak in with Asterion.
Quick step.
So you're going to do?
Time for discretion.
A quick rub of trust when they're out. Surely you can't just go roughing up your customers, especially if
Figaro's to pick up some hair ointment for your phone.
But Dad doesn't have any hair.
I'm sorry, but you have been banned from these premises. Thank you.
The dude is dead, the tower is Roland's. You know what? There's a basement on the tower. I have to check this. I have the key. It's the basement. Is it through here? It's from the inside of the tower. Oh, there's this here too.
Okay. Let's do that, please.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
I don't think we have... This is not an entrance to the basement or something. Maybe here? Inside? I need another potion of invisibility. Fucking god. Let's try the masked guy itself from Shadowheart. Something has to work.
Have to keep pushing.
We don't have any more.
Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
I'm disguised.
Well, at least they seem to use the...
Sorcerer Sundries would like to remind you that interfering with its personnel, enchanted or otherwise, is a bannable offense. Take this as your first and final warning.
Okay, at least it's fine. No. Now I have to look for a portal.
If you're bored and I'm wrong, where have Jeremy and
I have to look for... No, okay, this portal kills you. I have to try the other ones.
For your own personal safety, it is ill-advised to waste Master Leroy's time.
I think it actually just does this. That's what it does.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
I see it, sweetie.
What's next, I wonder?
Stand up. Need to keep going.
wait until I've got nothing left. I need to be prepared. We all do.
I'm sorry, but you have
Okay,
been
I have
banned.
to disguise.
Thank you.
Look.
I wouldn't expect you to admit you're nefarious.
Okay.
Catnip decoction left. As long as Lord Portash hasn't gotten into it.
I simply must have it. You hadn't pulled the cat back.
Worth a try.
Let's go for Shadowheart now. And we have Dame Mailing here. I mean, at least I loot the tower a bit, but that's not. I wanted to see what's going on with the. I don't know, those buttons. What the fuck are them?
Leroican is dead. The bastard is. I am. And I thought it was the price I had to pay. I see. Thankfully, I have everything I need. I'll move. I wouldn't have this. The tower. Myself.
Facing options. But you don't get. What's going with those buttons, man? So, the other potters, they just kill you, apparently. There's traps that I think I have to disarm. The traps, I think, are the... Let me bring us in here. I'll sit on the floor, and I'll use the disguise kit right here, right now.
Calm down, Biter. You're louder than the fireworks.
Mutatis mutandis!
Gently.
Female house. It's the same on the other one.
Where have Jeremy and his mother gone?
Sorcerer Sundries.
I just think we should be careful. Public is
All right. There's this, right? And there's the button there. Then I saw some traps. And this here is where those constructs come from. Pressing this button. Another wave button. Let me disarm this. Yes, traps. Oh, there are many buttons.
Yes, please.
Leave button. And another one. I only had that arrow? Oh, come on. It's me. Defending the Arcana here.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
A wizard's task list. Task for which I require aid. Sweeping out the main hall. Removing Ramazith's personal effects from my chambers. Placing such valuable tomes at the annals of Karsus in the Karsus vault for safekeeping at all. If Miklar cannot handle such simple matters, I ought to replace him with an animated armor or two. Oh shit. Where's the trap? Where was the trap? We have more chests. We have many chests. I'm pressing this fucking button. pressing the button. So you have the normal chests and then you have the opulent chests. You have this backpack here. You have the autumn crops.
hello.
Crocus, autumn crocus. Be warned. Oh. More herbs, right? Here, be warned. Dear staff, following from our meeting, they be warned officially never to touch Lorcan's magic buttons within the tower. He alone knows which is where and why, and any mistake could prove quite deadly. May Vonte rest in peace. I'm going to get the secrets of this fucking tower. Or at least I have to try. There's either there's either an order or a combination that will allow me to do something with these buttons. Any notes here? Ancient papers. Okay, what else? And these weave buttons. This little thing here. There's a staff and there's an armor. Problem is, like, do I have a potion of flying here? Hold on. I'll make two. Display case. I'll try this button here. Because the defaulting things are right here, right? I will try. And in case I get stuck, I don't mind dying. I just don't like to get stuck. Nobody likes to get stuck.
Alright.
Okay. Oh.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. That might be worth a look.
Heavy iron key. Let's have the arcane barrier. Okay, so the button on the northwest teleports you there. The button on the northeast activates the freaking sentries. Oh, one trap activated.
Focus. Onward.
I don't have any more movements. Ah, now she entered the cone, but... And Roland as well. Getting those items. So let's go. Let me make a diagram here. Northeast, towers. Northwest, EP, we teleport. I'm checking the others now. Oh, the other one, so east, west, south. Wait a second, where's the stereo?
Go for the throat.
This one here, which is west, question mark. And now...
This will do nicely.
So the southeast, TP number 2. Gather your allies. Unlock the ancient tome. Oh, torch it. Oh, we are going to finish that shit. Wizard of Waterdeep. And that is... What minute? 6 hours, 55. Me and my notes. Finalize song, completes. Stop the presses, completes. You didn't stop the negative headline printing, and our reputation around the city is in tatters. Dude, look at this. Very cool.
Hardly a challenge.
Red Knight's final stratagem. Before her time as an exarch of temples and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by temples to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Well, well. Someone's a treasure trove of wicked spells.
Wow, man. What? Some operation of 6 master strategists. Each operation strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage on a hit. Now, Scroll of Artistry of War. Okay, that was nice. And this is a tweet. Right now, that is a tweet. Are people using spoilers too? No, this one's not going to be spoilers. Scroll of artistry of war, right? Yeah. Gone. So afterwards, I'll have a guide for arriving here in Seoul. But I'm struggling. What about these display keys? It's not even open. Kind of rubbish. Oh. Bunch more of these. Does it show the level of this spell? No. It's just a scroll. Device. I will give to Gale? Like, that's the problem with not being a mage. I'm a sorcerer and I'm very restricted in what I can learn. Gale chest!
Quick rummage.
A globe of invulnerability. Also, you can walk around here a little more, right? Another guild chest right there. Oh, it's cool. We have a door here. Wooden chest. This is 7 hours.
Interesting.
You have a lever? Cops rolls?
Something over there.
A button? More shit. I mean, it's a mage tower. It's only natural that there's books. Miklo's Ledger. Scrolls 12, Quills 24, Books Various 60, Books Rare 4, Herbs Various 40, Spells Various 10, Parchment 20, Hats 4, Robes 4, Rings 14, Wands 2, Staves 1. Give me this ledger here. Posted scroll. Madam, it is no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. This scroll brings you a query I believe only you can resolve. It has been a long-held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of Laeral Silverhand through my mother's line, though no existing genealogy can confirm her claim. Would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? It would mean a great deal to my grandmother, Haverfoss, who is poorly at the minute. The family name is Greydale. Hopefully yours, Amber Layman. We have another door here. And we have the portal. How to save. Material searching.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
There's another door. Hold on. We have this portal that looks to be the portal that goes to the same place. More wooden chests. Okay, I had a key for this. Not for this though. Storm.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Alrighty. What? There's a portal to Silverhand?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Many traps?
My. A vault like this must be hiding something valuable.
It's my boy Astarion doing all the work here. Let's go, my boy Astarion. Okay, what the fuck? What's this? Maybe it helps me detect shit. So there's some doors. Wait, Elminster is the name of the door? This is locked.
Tread lightly.
Silverhand!
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
This is a full labyrinth. Full of traps. So I clicked on the door called Silverhand. Let's click on transmutation here. Silverhand curses. So the only one that I have access apparently is Silverhand. If I click on Silverhand and transmutation, I come back to the same room. Let's go for illusion. No, wait. Abjuration. Wild, shadow, silver, demon. Charge. I'm still with my scroll of fireball. Fire resistance. Fireball. Okay, then we have the click. So, wild shadow. If I click on silver, I just go back, right? No, what the fuck? What is going on here?
A trap.
And more traps.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
These ones are like pretty easy. Two curses.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
So coming here, I unlock the path to Karsus vault in the beginning area. Now let me click on Shadow here. Illusion, Abjuration, Transmutation, Evocation. Evocation? Invulnerability, Foresight, Wish, and Gate. Illusion, Evocation. Evocation was the one that I was at. Ooh. And we have these traps. Invulnerability. Silver Hand. Elminster. Silver Hand. That is Karsus. So this is now open. Karsus Vault. Glaive plus
Mind
1.
if I do?
Great Axe plus 1. Suppose. The Annals of Karsus.
How about this?
An ancient handwritten book, rebound at least twice, that purports to be notes written by the Archmage Karsus himself. Much of it is in a personal wizard's cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. A great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment, but I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are the physical embodiments of my wizardry, and of them I shall make record. There is a crown, an orb, and a scepter, each nigh alive and with its own power and purpose, and these I recall the regalia of Karsus. The crown of Karsus, to attract and absorb magical knowledge, give the wearer dominion over himself so that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. The orb of Karsus, a storage device of battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathering so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess. The scepter of Karsus, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginably vast forces. Know of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist. Dare I say, live on beyond. Okay. I got Scroll of Death, Death Throne, shred of foes' very essence by pulling all strands of the weave. Holy shit. Gold chalice.
A book on Netherese magic.
Magus, be
Gale
warned.
might like to know.
It is a great paradox among our kind, who so value the art of learning, that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mistra and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one stand of weave and contain it within an amulet I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to courier hall for the better part of millennium. Only now that I am freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as testimony. Holy shit. Don't be encumbered, my man. Do not be encumbered. Please. You know what? I'm saying these things to... like every document to... Wait. Not this. I haven't read this, not yet. Wait a second, wait a second. Oh no, yeah, I have. Oof. Can I, like, read this now? Look at a statue.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
Alright. Let's continue looking. Dude. Maragon Holberg. It's a Holberg +1. Looks beautiful. Has some art and it's like a dragon. Very cool. Very, very cool. And here's the button to return. Sorcerer's Vault's the name of the place. Give me some time. I will finish whatever there is to finish here, but I need to go to the bathroom very fast. Give me a second. Ricardo is still here. God, there's a vault to finish discovering, Ricardo. Let's go. Right. I'll keep saving. I know there's some auto saves here, but I'll keep saving. So I finished with the Carsus. Silverhand gave me access to the Carsus, but I still didn't get to the Vault of Silverhand. Whatever that is. And now Misty is locked, and those are the first ones. So let's go for Silverhand. Silverhand, if I go to transmutation, I think I just come back. Yeah, right. Drink water. The evocation was the one that I was exploring. Then the evocation we have invulnerability, foresight, wish, and gate. Gate I clicked. Vulnerability, I clicked. Wish and Foresight are the next ones. Wish. No.
A trap.
Ow, 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 ow.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Okay. Now I never went to the Foresight as well. Foresight just comes back. So if I go to Silverhand, Evocation, Transmutation, I go back. Evocation, nice, right? In Evocation, I went to the 4 of them, right? Invulnerability led me to the Carsus thing, and Gate, I don't remember the Gate. Gate maybe come back. So, Evocation, Gate comes back. Evocation, Foresight, Elminster. Evocation, Invulnerability goes back again. And Evocation. Wish, I unlocked that. So I just go for the gates. Poof. So there's Silverhand, Evocation. Let's go at once to a Transmutation, come back. Let's go at once to check the Elminster's one. There is this one here that is now unlocked. Elminster Vault. Give the chest. Some vases. Gold. And this thing here. What? Oh.
Should be easy.
The Tarkiate Codex. The pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page, describing a long-lost book, the Necromancy of Thay. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest they unworthy gaze upon them. Who better than to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the Necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits. But a wise traveler who can thread the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained in this stone. And now I can finish reading it, right?
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the Codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Saving throw. Read on and wrest the book's power from it. We are here! We are here! Elixir. I have elixir of memories, man. I've forgotten about that. Wisdom. Fob the knowledge +1 from that from partial deciphering the Necromancy of Thay again +1 bonus with saving throws. Happy, thoroughly stuffed from the Hero's Feast, I think, from Shadow Heart. And risky ring, gain advantage. Why am I wearing this ring? I'm stupid. Okay, let's try it. Oh, we did it. We did it.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Arcade weaving. That's the ring that I had that was giving me trouble, right? Advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantage on saving throws. Control no entries. Unlock the ancient tongue. We decide through the final page with the necromancy of Tay. The power to summon powerful Tay and undead is ours. Destroy the tongue could be. This is from the Act 1. Use of a water deep. Okay. Annals of Cast from the Vaults of Sorcerer Sons. We need to show it to Gale so he can learn about the crown. Okay. Now something appeared here probably. Dance Macabre. Level 5 Necromancy spell. Create 6 ghouls that fight alongside with you. Until long rest, the target must be a medium or small corpse. 6 ghouls from 1 corpse. Medium or small corpse. Okay. Alright. That's awesome. That's the Vault of Elminster. Let's finish this. We have in Silverhand evocation fully explored. Transmutation goes back. Abjuration and illusion. Abjuration. Wild Demon Silver Shadow. I clicked on Shadow before, I don't remember what it is. Wild goes back. It's just a small labyrinth. Abjuration. Wild goes back, Shadow I've clicked. This one is open. What about Demon? Goes back. Abjuration, done. Transmutation goes back. Evocation explored. Illusion. Goes back. Alright, that's it. So all you did here in the Silverhand door was open the Carcer's door and open the Elminster door. Then you can come back. And then now I can click this portal. What? Oh.
It seems the rules have not changed in your absence.
How did I'm going? And now the port is closed. The other portals will kill me.
Where have Jeremy and his mother gone?
And I'm gone. But Shadowheart is in there. Fuck.
Onward.
Oh, she already has the potion of Featherfall. Oh, come on, dude. Bring down. Hello? Come on, lady. Can you jump? Nice. Now what I need is this button here. See what it does.
Let's see.
Oh no. So I don't even remember how to come back now. But I clicked the 4 buttons. So that's it. The problem is if I don't do something, she's stuck here forever. And that's not good. That's a problem. These things only take damage above 22. I wish I could just fall here. Death. I mean, I'll fall for more than 6. But I think it's going to be fine. I'll throw myself, man. Seriously. I think it's the only way if I can't leave. By the way, can I leave? Is there a portal here? Because there's no portal, there's nothing to be done. And still there's that thing here too that I never got to. You see there's the button there and maybe that's dispellable? Like we can get there and dispel to get that access to that staff. That other thing there. I had to come here, Gale. Because it's the northwest or southeast. The northwest TP's here and the southeast TP's to the vaults. So you have to click on the northwest. There's one right here. Now where is it? This one. The northwest. To go here. That I know. And oh, that's my solution right now. But I have like 5 turns up. I can make another potion of feather fall too. This clearly looks a bit buggy, but none of the buttons like help you. They just, I mean, disable the towers. They just keep being nothing sandwiches. And you still need to do the same thing in there for sure. Yes. I have to go there and click, 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 and then I go. But it's better than getting stuck and having to load the game, right? At least now I have a solution for the problem. And I'm making a video about this so that other people that come here don't get stuck and have to like load their shit. So It's here, right? It's this one. I don't need to jump, I just need to run there. Now it's not red anymore, the minimap. Look, I can just go. I can just go. That's nice. Oh shit. And we fully, not fully, there's more to do, there's more to do. I can get Gale there with the spell magic, right? And get that staff. And have Izora here, wanting to talk.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
I have no idea what you're on about. Sounds delicious, or suggesting, and I'm quite contented actually. Whatever you're offering, I'm not interested. I have no idea what you're on about.
I'm talking of the mundanity of a life ignorant to the thrills of the 9 hells. Yes, you're curious. Your eyes are lit like raging stars. You want what only I can give you. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
What's the catch? What are you getting out of these visits? Oh, you think I'm saving here because reasons? This is 7 hours 37. Oh, it's already waiting. What's the catch?
The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared.
I'm not sure I'm involved with someone else.
Then we'll keep it our little secret. Hand to beating heart.
I'll fucking smile.
Tonight, then. Be ready.
I've seen some spoilers of this. Just a small opportunity of not exactly romance, but we can call it romance. So I'll leave Astarion here.
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired.
Maybe vengeance is all it's cracked up to be. She's probably just a better person than you are.
No, I don't think that's it. She probably just needs some time for it to sink in. I'm sure she'll be elated soon. Yes.
So you unlocked the necromancy of Thay. Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes. No. I'm not sure. I was hoping for something that would let me escape whatever fate Cazador had planned for me. Instead, I found the rite of profane ascension. It grants my kind the freedom to walk in the sun, be free of our hunger, and accrue all manner of powers. All it requires is the sacrifice of a few souls. Souls by scars that look exactly like mine. This rite. It's been Cazador's plan the whole time. He's going to sacrifice me. And who knows how many others, so he can ascend to all this power. I'm sorry, I might need a moment. This is a lot to take in.
Yes, it is.
Yes?
It's better for to stay in the camp for a while.
Oh, darling, it sounds...
Let's go, Gale. Your turn.
Dame Aylin has little to feel sorry about. The Roakan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
Yeah.
With
Now, Gale
Ready and willing.
will alone go there. And since he's just banished, I think, then we can go over and to the southeast.
to new horizons.
Right here.
You're slouching.
I think I'm not managed. Enter Resort Blast. Gale triggers enters and she has destroyed everything and everyone in wide radius. What the fuck?
Just go rough it up your customers, especially if...
Oh, the portal to it disappeared. I guess I'll never know. Oh no 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 no! The portal is just here, right? It is. Portal is here. Oh, but she
Set foot in a
complains.
restricted area.
Try to convince them you belong here. Does have persuasion 22? I need 17 here. I hit 1.
You have outstayed your already.
So, okay. There is the portal, right? Fuck. So, first of all, I need dispel magic. Do I have counter spell? I don't know if I have dispel magic here. I don't. Can't see it. It's a beautiful list. I don't. I think I don't. Just remove this from here. So instead, I have to go and buy dispel magic maybe from the lady here?
No, I don't think it'd hurt. They'll probably have the nest tomorrow.
Madness. Utter madness. Next they'll start panic buying parchment.
Okay, bring this up. Oh, she's painted. What about this guy? Chairman wants?
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far
didn't see
better
him the
value
first
than the
time.
rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
Are so selfish.
She's right here.
How delightful! I simply must have it.
Can't help her, can't do anything. Fuck. So now I have to find a way to find the spell magic because it doesn't matter that I go there. I have to, okay, Gale to tower. Gale to tower. At least he's fine, he's not prohibited to go there. Ah, God. And I have to find a way to... What do you say? To buy the spell magic from somebody. But I don't have access to spell magic.
What's on your mind?
To remain the king for a while.
I question the wisdom of that. I'll be here in...
Seldarine?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
So, yeah. I was going to end the stream, but I'm going to go to sleep just to end the stream and see the Mizora's romance, right? Why not? Let me save the game. This is the 38. Let me just be sure that there's no nudity, no genitals here. Options. No, no, we're good. Let me... Wait, there's an opulent chest here? Why? Even I didn't know I had. Okay, let me click here. Yes, it is. What? Oh yeah, I just, okay. It's because I was in the option camp, not in the option long rest. Now, do you have more people to talk to me? No, right? No.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Beator. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination.
So, I think in the description of Avernus, in the adventure path called Descent of Avernus, I'm almost sure it's the layer 1, or it was when I was reading the layer 7 for one of my adventures. One of the two, 1 or 7, there's a place that is like a huge carnival for devils, and they use soul coins or larvae. That's another currency that is like fucking evil, that is basically a basal soul or something. I don't know which is worse, a soul coin or larvae, to enter and to enjoy the pleasures there. So it's basically a pleasure house. You have many pleasures. I mean, there are descriptions there that you have prostitution, you have drugs, and there are other pleasures that are hard to describe. The game doesn't describe, the book doesn't describe, you have to invent by yourself. But a lot are just like pleasures for devils, and it's about your imagination. What's happening? What are you doing to me? Bask in the powerful sensations rising from the circle. Let's go. What's happening? What are you doing to me?
I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh.
Holy shit.
You don't know what you want Only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you.
Sigh and embrace yourself. I'm ready. Bring the pleasure of the house. Let's see the pleasure of
An
the house.
inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
Gordon, the region of the blood relishes flavor. Take a tentative sip. Dude, I'm here. Let's fucking lunge.
The flavor is exquisite as spiced wine, terrible as rotting offal.
Look at this
It does
little.
not quench your lust. It only stokes it.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menauros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
Which one? Let's go, which one? The barren wastes of Dis, the polluted swamps of Minotaurus, the rolling lava of Phlegatos, the icy seas of Stygia, but none of the above. This is horrific. What do I choose? I mean, I deny you guys, or you guy, from choosing 5 because we're fully in, goddammit. Choose 1, 2, 3, or 4. Or, okay, the icy seas of Stygia.
You were immersed in a cold ocean, blanketed by twilight. Lightning strikes you, energizing and illuminating. Now that you know the thrill of its shock, you yearn for more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter. One last choice, and starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
In this one, I know where I'm going to go. Nessus, where the Hell's Overlord reigns supreme. Let's see what's going on.
You are flush with untold power. You could rip apart mountains and bring gods to their knees. This is the ultimate you. The commander of the plains, the director of fate.
And you have her.
Take me.
This it's all disabled.
And know the essence of the hells.
Okay, that's what I've seen. That's the spoilers that I've seen. That she envelops. Okay, it's very lewd. So that's the romance option of Mizora. Step into Mizora's outstretched wings.
You feel a spark between the two of you. Stygia's spark, ignited by Avernus heat. Mizora's lips meet yours and Nessus rises. You are locked in torrid struggle, each fighting to conquer the other. Yet in a wink, you are reformed, a devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
This is very cool. Let's see what's the option. Oh.
The pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
I'm role-playing the chaotic good character here, so I feel it, but I'm not sure I'll like it.
You may not like it, but you'll crave it in spite of yourself. A pity for you. The one taste is all I'll give.
You've got to be kidding.
Her? Me, darling.
And I think I like a
And
band.
you can have your turn too, if you learn some manners. I think I'll nip out for a bit. Let you two lovebirds chirp. Who would I be to meddle in personal affairs?
So do I break now? Boof. Fully?
You and Mizora. Wow. Just wow. Was it everything you thought it'd be?
Okay, now you're going to give me the options. Get me out of this. But one, it's not what you think, I swear. 2, listen, Karlak. She manipulated me into it. It meant nothing, I swear. 3, it was great. I actually didn't know the house could be so heavenly. 3, 4, it was a mistake, and I'm sorry. I don't want to lose what we have because of this. 5, not bad, but it would have been even better if you'd been there too. So which one? I think the 5th one. Role-playing my character here looks that way. But it would have been even better if you'd been there too. 4? Was a mistake and I'm sorry. I don't want to lose what we have because of this. Oh, okay, let's go for the sweet one.
You should have thought of that before you got close to that devil. Did you forget who she works for? Did you forget what Zariel did to me? I need a minute.
It's over, boys.
What?
I think she leaves the party. Okay, damn it. Number 1. Karlak, I'm sorry for what happened with Zora. I didn't think it would affect you so much. 2. What's the matter? Please don't tell me you're still mad that I had a bit of fun with Miss Zora. I think we're going to go for number 1. If we went for the sweet excuse of 4, and let's go for number 1. I'm sorry for what happened with Miss Zora. I didn't think it would affect you so much.
Look, I don't own you. I can't tell you what to do, and I wouldn't. But Miss Zora, after everything she's done to Will, after everything she would do to me if given the chance, how could you do it?
Break her heart. So, let's go. I'm sorry Karlak wasn't thinking it was selfish. My curiosity got the better of me, or I'm not really... It's not really any of your business who spend my time... Okay, I don't think that's his option here. But I think it's going to be... I think 1 or 2 are kind of the same. So I'm going to go for 1 that's... Since we are going for your option 4, like, let's excuse. I'm sorry.
It really was. I don't know what was going through your head. But I know better than anyone how tricky those devilish fuckers are. They'll make you think you're a god, till you wake up and find yourself face down in the mud. I trust you won't make the same mistake twice. Mizora works for Zariel. Pure evil. We don't need them. We have each other. Ourselves. Life. What else could we want?
Yeah. She's pissed. So now let's see what are her options now. If we're dating.
I don't get it. What's got Dame Aelin so down? I, for one, am delighted Leroican got what was coming to him.
As am I. Okay, let's get the options over. As am I. But Dame Aelin has endured a great deal. She must be tired of killing evildoers. Best revenge is as sweet as it seems. She went too far. Something dark in her is growing.
Don't mistake justice for something worse. Aelin has every right to be angry, furious even. I'm glad to see her letting it out. She deserves that much. She'll cheer up. Probably just tired, like she said.
Okay, again, let's see the relationship.
Darling?
So, it's still fine. It's equal. So we say I'm sorry like 5 times and she's fine. Are you happy with how things are between us?
If you're happy,
So it's
I'm
equal.
happy.
It's equal. So you
Are
can
you happy?
get back the relationship with her as far as you say I'm sorry 30 times. But I wouldn't do this. I was just very curious for this because I don't want to wait for the next playthrough to see this through. Okay, the later is late.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay, she's good. She's good at them ending. Can I kiss you?
Oh.
She's so fine. She comes from below. It's even very... Okay.
Thank you.
She's a sweetheart, man, of all of them. It's a shame because she's super banana. She like lets you do everything. Thank you for being here. I'm saving the game here. And I'm continuing from here. Or maybe I saved before that. No, I think I'll continue from here. For the next day. And tomorrow we are going to... There's still a lot to explore. Explore all of this. This is a lot. But there's more. And yeah, I see you next time, man. Drink water, smile, be awesome, have a nice rest, and I'll be here in 10 hours, 12 hours, 15 hours, something like that. Probably 15 hours-ish. A little plus. But because now I'm going to do some videos, then have a nice breakfast with my mother that we wake up in 3 to 1 hour. 1 hour she wakes up. Then I'll go to sleep. After I wake up, work out, take a stroll with the cats, in my cat bag, of course. And then I think no. Today I have to dust the house. The house is pretty, it's dirty. So I have to dust the house, I have to pass this fabric, beautiful fabric, and clean the house with some products. And then I'm going to come to stream. So I see you later too. Bye.